not Minecraft, vanilla Skyrim.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I did say vanilla Skyrim because there's modded Skyrim too. I almost said vanilla Minecraft. I said vanilla mine. I did not say Minecraft. I said mine. That's as far as I got. Why? The Black Arrow. I was young when the Duchess of Wuda hired me as an assistant footman at her summer palace. My experience with the ways of the titled aristocracy was very limited before that day. There were wealthy merchants, traders, diplomats, and officials who had large operations in Eldenroot, and ostentatious places for entertaining. But my relatives were all far from those social circles. There was no family business for me to enter when I reached adulthood, but my cousin heard that an estate far from the city required servants. It was so remotely located that there were unlikely to be many applicants for the positions. I walked 5 days into the jungle of Valenwood before I met a group of riders going my direction. There were 3 Bosmer men, 1 Bosmer woman, 2 Breton women, and a Dunmer man. Adventurers from the look of them. Are you also going to Malava? Asked Drolisa. Who knows? After we had made our introductions. I don't know what that is, I replied. I am seeking domestic position with the Duchess of Wuda. We'll take you to her gate, said Dunmer Mission Akin. He pulled me up his horse, but you would be wise not to tell her grace that students from Molivia escorted you, not unless you don't really want the position in her service. Akin explained himself as we rode on. Molivia was the closest village to the Duchess's estate, where a great and renowned archer had retired after a long life of military service. His name was Hyomaste, and though he was retired, he had begun to accept students who wished to learn the art of the bow. In time, when word spread of the great archer, more and more students arrived to learn from the master. The Breton woman had come down all the way from the western reach of High Rock. Akin himself had journeyed across the continent from his home near the great volcano of Morrowind. He showed me the ebony arrows he had brought from his homeland. I had never seen anything so black. From what I've heard, said Kyopal, one of the Bosmer men, the Duchess is an Imperial whose family has been here even before the Empire was formed. So you might think that she was accustomed to the common people of Valenwood. Nothing could be further from the truth. She despises the village and the school most of all. I suppose she wants to control all the traffic in her jungle left, Prolicia. I don't know if that's right. Drolicia. I'm not sure. I accepted the information with gratitude and found myself dreading more and more my first meeting with the intolerant Duchess. My first sight of the palace through the trees did nothing to assuage my fears. It was nothing like my building. Jesus Christ, Craig. It was nothing like any building I had ever seen in Valenwood. A vast edifice of stone and iron, and a jagged row of battlements like the jaws of a great beast. Most of the trees near the palace had been hewn away long ago. I could only imagine the scandal that must have caused, and what fear the Bosmer peasants must have had of the Duchy of Wuda, to have allowed it. In their stead was a wide gray-green moat circling in a ring around the palace, so it seemed to be on a perfect, if artificial, island. I had seen such sights in tapestries from High Rock in the Imperial Province, but never in my homeland. There'll be a guard at the gate, so we'll leave you here. said Akin, stopping his horse at the road. "It'd be best for you if you weren't damned by association with us." I thanked my companions and wished them good luck with their schooling. They rode on, and I followed on foot. In a few minutes' time, I was at the front gate, which I noticed was linked to a tall and ornate railings to keep the compound secure. When the gatekeeper understood that I was there to inquire about the domestic position, he allowed me past. Why does that look weird? It's not wrong, but it looks weird. He allowed me past and signaled to the other guard across the open lawn to extend the drawbridge and allow me to cross the moat. There was one last security measure, the front door, an iron monstrosity with the Wuda coat of arms across the top, reinforced by more strips of iron and a single golden keyhole. The man standing guard unlocked the door and gave me passage into the huge, gloomy gray stone palace. Her Grace greeted me in a drawing room. She was thin and wrinkled like a reptile, cloaked in a simple red gown. It was obvious that she never smiled. Not obviously. Our interview consisted of a single question: "Do you know anything about being a junior footman in the employment of an imperial noblewoman?" Her voice was like ancient leather. "No, Your Grace." "Good. No servant ever understands what needs to be done, and I particularly dislike those who think they do. You're engaged." Life at the palace was joyless, but the position of junior footman was very demanding. I had nothing to do on most days except stay out of the way of the Duchess's sight. At such times, I usually walked 2 miles down the road to Malivia. In some ways, there was nothing special or unusual about the village. There were thousands of identical places in Valenwood, but on the hillside nearby was Master Hymasta's archery academy, and I would often take my lunchtime and watch the practice. Prolicia and Akin would sometimes meet me afterwards. With Akin, the subjects of conversation very seldom strayed far from archery. Though I was very fond of him, I found Prolicia a more enchanting companion, not only because she was pretty for a Breton, but also because she seemed to have interests outside of the realm of marksmanship. There's a circus in High Rock. I saw when I was a little girl called... Oh, I didn't know this person. Oh, wait, no. Talking about the Breton. There's a circus in High Rock I saw when I was a little girl called Quill Circus. She said during one of our walks through the woods. They've been around for as long as anyone can remember. You have to see them. Yes, back to story time. You have to see them if you ever can. They have plays and sideshows and the most amazing acrobatics and archers you've ever seen. That's my dream, to join them someday when I'm good enough. How will you know when you're a good enough archer? I asked. She didn't answer, and when I turned, I realized that she had disappeared. I looked around, bewildered, until I heard laughter from the tree above me. She was perched on a branch, grinning. "I may not join as an archer. Maybe I'll join as an acrobat," she said, "or maybe as both." I figured that Valen would be the place to go to see what I could learn. "You've got all those great teachers to imitate in the trees here, those ape men." She coiled up, bracing her left leg before sprinting forward on her right. In a second, she had leapt across to a neighboring branch. I found it difficult to keep talking to her. The Imga, you mean?" I stammered. "Aren't you nervous up at that height?" "It's a cliché, I know," she said, jumping to an even higher branch, "but the secret is not to ever look down. Would you mind coming down?" "I probably should anyhow," she said. She was a good 30 feet up now, balancing herself, arms outstretched on a very narrow branch. She gestured toward the gate, just barely visible on the other side of the road. "This tree is actually as close as I want to get to your Duchess's palace." I held back a gasp as she dove off the branch, somersaulting until she landed on the ground, knees slightly bent. That was the trick, she explained, anticipating the blow before it happened. I expressed to her my confidence that she would be a great attraction at the Quill Circus. course, I know now that never was to be. Oh, that's nice. Hello, viewer. Assuming that's not Jacob. On that day, as I recall, I had returned early. It was one of the... Said, hello, viewer, assuming that isn't Jacob. Oh, it was one of the rare occasions when I had work of a sort to do whenever the Duchess had guests. I was to be at the palace. That is not to say that I had any particular duties except to be seen standing at attention in the dining room. The stewards and maids worked hard to bring in the food and clear the plates afterwards, but the footmen were purely decorative formality. But at least I was an audience. Yeah, at least I was an audience for the drama to come. And that's the end of the book.
What now?
Oh, hi, Serana. You. Oh wait, you're a guard. You're not gonna be able to help me. Oh yeah, I'm a vampire. I can't regenerate stamina or health in the sunlight. Oops. I have to remember I can't just carelessly run around anymore. I have to conserve my stamina. Got my jug of green juice.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
Oh, fuck you.
Fate is that something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause
No, I
trouble.
actually haven't bit anyone's neck.
They say
heard any
Folly and
rumors lately.
has studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead. Until next time.
By the way, John, good job beating Dark Souls. Good thing your audio is included.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Because death is not fun. Hey game, I get it. I'm a vampire. My blood boils in the sun.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
Mention mean folk
The
passing through
Imperials
town.
and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do
Test
whatever
the
they
net
want.
type. Serrano, why are you cutting wood? I'm just talking to this dude and Serrano just walks up in front of me and starts chopping wood. She's a vampire. Did you say you came here from
I grew up an
Markarth?
orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrove the Bent. Logrove rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really.
Do you worry about raising a family in these
Of course.
dangerous
Every night I pray
times?
that we don't get a visit from a dragon or that two armies don't show up to fight over the bridge. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children.
Know anything about a moth priest visiting
Moth
Dragon
priest?
Bridge?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Okay. Why not?
Now I remember.
Know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon
So
Bridge?
that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just
Give it
headed
a
south
minute.
across the Dragon Bridge. Until next time.
He almost called him Jeff. Serana, hurry up. Vampire's Mill. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of Dragonbridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Effects of the Elder Scroll. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scroll entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism of the effects has at present been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of the idol. Speculation with little investigation. I, Justinius Paulinius, have undertaken the thorough documentation of ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers. Though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study. I have grouped the effects into four, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that the proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first. The nails for one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls. The scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be ascribed nor knowledge obtained. While the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections. But such conjecture is impossible to further investigate, since the very nature of the study necessitates unlearned subjects. The second group. The Unguarded Intellects. It is this second group that realize the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effects of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind, such as the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that the blindness also comes a fragment of what hidden knowledge, whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being, is dependent on the individual, their place in the greater spheres, but the knowledge does come. The third group, media understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of the Ancestor Moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novices must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Fourth group, illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has, at present, only been traversed by the monks of the Ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their working hours pondering their revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is, for every monk, a day of penultimate reading, when the only knowledge the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk of penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence, but charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness, but all who reach their later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with the increased readings. Some possess the notion that some other unseen sense is, in fact, continuing to diminish at this upper range, but I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk typically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception of his last. Upon this final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who race to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime, and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalog will prove useful to those who wish to further our immortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The moth priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with reading it as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such studies. Dictated to Honestius Mechium, fourth of last seed in the 126th year of the Second Era. Oh yeah. Son. Kind of an asshole. Fuck you, son. I said, fuck you, son. It's making it so I can't sprint. I ran out of stamina. Can I hide in the shadow and regain? That should so work. I should be able to hide in the shadow and regain my fucking stamina. Oh yeah, I did it on purpose. I didn't just accidentally become a vampire. I mean, I'm not a vampire, I'm a vampire lord. Which is different from normal vampirism. Let's go shock the fuck out of bitches. I think that's a universal thing, Hunter. So I just gotta jump down there, huh? Alright. Tally ho! Oh wait, no, there's a fucking path. I'm an idiot. Bad dog. Oh, it's an armored dog. That's badass. So Jacob, is that not you watching my stream right now, or is that someone else?
I don't know, huh? Maybe.
Oh. Oh, I see. The biggest of assholes. Hello, viewer. If you want to comment on anything, I'm watching chat.
I'm working on it. Now give me some silence so I can think.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Is that just a straight up troll?
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, but troll, it's an armored troll. I fucked it up though. Skyrim. It was story time. Ouchie, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I don't like that. You wanna know what else hurts? An axe meant for killing vampires. That's a possibility. Haha, I killed him. No. I mean, in reality, you could. It's just the game says no. You know? Ooh, Serrano, you are fucked up. Oh. Ow! I got fired. Hosso 312, thank you for the follow. If you like the content and like to see my other videos I do, you can not only look on my stream for past streams, but you can go to YouTube and look up Dedrick Death 65 games and shit, and you will find me there. Currently what I'm doing is a werewolf build. Oh, was a werewolf build, but then I turned it into a vampire build. I'm using an orc, which isn't exactly optimal for a vampire, but you know.
Who's there?
Bad armor troll. Bad. Ow! Ow, they cut me down fast that time. No, normally I don't get a viewer immediately, which is nice. You wanna know what I just realized? I have John muted from yesterday. No, I didn't. I didn't hear a goddamn thing from him.
Who's there?
This is the moment I realize I fucked up. The reason I say this is because I pulled up my fucking favorites menu, and right in front of me I just see one of the Dawn Guards with a drawn back power attack ready to just collide with my face. Go away! What spell am I using? This is not a highway. Oh, the Dawn Guard is too strong to be seduced. Go. Ow! I missed! I missed! I missed! I missed. I'm terrified I missed. Yeah, they don't make no sense. Oh yeah, I forgot. Trolls just regenerate shit forever, don't they? Go away! Go away. Bad troll. smacker. Give me your vitality. I'm gonna go eat someone now. I'm a cannibal. I ate a human. Yeah, no.
Those vampires put up
Maybe
a bit of a
orcs
fight.
in like a different game, but this is Skyrim. No, they don't eat people. They don't like people. They don't eat them. That's a bit extreme.
I've had enough of you.
I want my character Fusroda. Said Fusroda. No, right now, if that's how it worked, my TV and wall would be done. Yeah, it would be done. Serrano, where are you? Ooh, I broke his body a little bit. Yo, I'll take that. What'd she throw away? Damn right, you're by yourself. Go be a lonely bitch, John.
But my master.
He fireballed me. It hurt a little bit. Ah, god damn it. Bastard.
If you think I'll help you, you're mistaken.
Your kind are a blight upon... Hemriel monster.
You know, I'm just gonna hope this guy. Damn.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
I command you to travel to Castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I
Volkihar.
find this castle?
Of the northern coast of Skyrim, due
I
west
will
of
set out
Solitude.
at once, then. What is your command?
I just enthralled this dude. He's my bitch now. My blood boils.
Let's move faster. The sun is
You quitting, bastard?
okay for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I ain't a quitter. I'm a stopper. What the fuck is up with this just ghost tower?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I don't know why, but apparently my phone just decided for Twitch, I'll just, or whenever I say hello, I can't say hello, I have to say hello. It makes me spell it out Hellow. So I guess it's just... Hello. They added more content, so of course they got slower. You're weird!
Hello there.
Blood of the ancients.
Hello there. Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you.
I made the Moth Priest my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too
I
difficult.
mean, seeing how I technically died 2 times, it wasn't that hard.
Where have you been? Nose stuck in a book all day?
Orthioth, I'm surprised.
The Dawn Guard were there. They fought well, but not
They
well
are
enough.
determined and well armed, but foolish if they think they can defy us. We will deal with them in time. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Do you need something?
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
I have a new task for you, Thrall.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
You must read an
Yes,
Elder Scroll.
The Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
And you may begin your
Of
reading.
course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's
That was a
bow.
little loud.
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons
I think she
return
posted on
to the realm
Facebook a
of
week.
men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written.
Oh, by the way, I guess I might as well say, I don't know how long you guys have been, but congratulations on getting engaged, John.
Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy,
After what you cut out?
we must have the other two scrolls.
That was not as useful.
Do you know where these other
My
scrolls are?
traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin.
That's gonna suck to
Seems
have to
our
go yet.
work is not yet done.
You know, maybe I'll try to
Waited
use the
this
exploit to
long,
shove my
we are
face
so
through a
very
wall,
close now.
and maybe I can get it that way.
Wait a bit longer.
Completed prophet. Started chasing echoes.
You need
Do you have a moment?
Hey, Serana. I do.
That mob
What's on your mind?
He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier? Oh, fuck.
That mob
What's on your
priestess
mind?
didn't
Why
look
didn't you
that
say
like
something
the
earlier?
end of it, especially my father.
Does Harkon even care about you
I've
anymore?
asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We
So
need to
where is
find
this
my
Elder
mother,
Scroll?
Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
We're off to the Soul Cairn, bitches. You say you don't know where she
Last time I
went.
saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was just being
Maybe.
cautious.
What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
How about right here in the castle?
That almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here.
Ooh,
All of the
good thing that
ingredients
wasn't
for our
open.
potions came from there. She used
I
to
would have
say
just
that
had to
my
clean
father
Hawaiian
was
punch off the
too
floor. Oh, out of my carpet, and that would have
responsible.
sucked. Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
How can we get in without your father
Trust
noticing?
me, I lived here a very long time, and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Just gonna make sure I have that.
Hello there.
A waste of money is still money used. I mean, why would you care if you're a millionaire? Da 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 da. No, 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 no! Hello, skeleton. You don't take damage worth of shit from fire. That helmet must have like fire protection on it or something. Wow, this guy's really strong. Ow! Hey guys, guess what? Swords hurt. Rat shit? I can't say. Oh wait, can I say that? Do you think I could go on the rat shit, bat shit tangent? Fuck it, I'm gonna go with it. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat, 99 assholes, time or not. Ray, leadership. Fuck! I'm happy now. Why does my fucking vampiric drain keep getting unfavorited? Why are you not getting hurt? Oh wow, there's a whole ship under here. That was mildly concerning. I don't know why these guys are so strong. Ow. Really? The skeleton is too powerful for that? Fuck. What the fuck is this enemy? Just click, 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 click. Are you too powerful too somehow? Apparently I can't raise the dead. Apparently I suck. I'm the world's worst I'm the world's worst vampire lord. Oh, I can. It's just with the spell I have, I'm too weak to do it. I can raise the skeever.
Who's there?
Ow!
Oh, no, you don't.
Fucking stop.
Yes? What did you need?
Hey, I can actually have vampire gauntlets now.
Yes?
It's okay, Hunter.
Neat.
Any clues about the other eldest girl?
What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. Before
Were you
my father
and
became obsessed with the
Valerica?
prophecy, my mother and I
Valerica?
spent quite a bit
Close?
of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
The best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was
But then
very
it all
sudden.
changed.
It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too
You
busy.
can trip. That's why we're
She had to
headed
be
there.
up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Did you spend a
I like
lot
to
of time down
explore.
here?
My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess the little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats. It was.
Sounds pretty lonely.
But I got used to it. There's not
Tell
a
me
whole
about
lot
your
to tell.
family.
You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Well, clearly not nothing. Sounds like you don't like either of them very much.
I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like?
Never
I
knew
like
them. I
those.
grew up alone.
I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself. Not
You
as
still
much.
feel lonely?
Let's just keep going.
Ethereum Wars? I ain't fucking reading it. I'll take it though. This is an interesting looking book. The Hypothetical Treachery. Yo! Can I finally use that? Yeah! Excuse me.
Yes? What did you need? Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid.
What are you talking about?
Step back around, we can find the other switch.
Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, it sucks that you broke your shit, but it's your shit at the end of the day. Okay, I didn't mean that you did. I meant, like, if you do. I mean, like, sure, it sucks, but in the end, it's your shit, not theirs, so. Owie.
Number 2 for the bump. Done and who's there?
death. This is a death trap.
Yes.
Your fire
What did you
fucked it all up, Craig.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Oh, is he? He's like, yeah, I'm well aware. Ow. Hey guys, guess what? Spike's hurt. Okay, the reason I'm saying this is because I didn't land on them. I just like walked into the side of them, and for some reason I still got hurt. Yeah, but it was straight up and down Spike. It's not like it was like a barb. That's why I was saying that. I'm like, hey guys, just so you know, sometimes things don't work like they're supposed to.
We've made it to the courtyard.
It was black as night. Normally I would go with a different setting, but I don't think that's okay for a stream.
The whole place looks...
That's a good one, but not the one I was going for.
It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
I know. I'll just do this for a second.
I used to walk through here after
It's
eating
just the same,
meals.
bro.
It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this.
Where is this other one? One more. Because the easy way is always fun. Actually, the easy way is not always fun.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
I know there is. Just...
There's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, I know, girl. I'm looking for the final crest. I don't know where it is. I knew where the other two were, but I don't know where this one is. one was in here. One was in the garden. Oh, it's right here. I'm a fucking idiot. Ah, god damn, my wrist hurts. There we go.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in the...
Very clever, young one. Very good. It's cold in my room. I'm gonna turn off that. I'm gonna turn that off. Artillery!
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
No. If it's your cousin, things are weird. And DNA crossed that should not have crossed.
I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
I know what's wrong.
Who's there?
You just sounded like that classic. I eat a bowl of nails every morning and no milk. The salty platoon. I'll be back.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. 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 Where'd you come from? getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close.
I'm back. Why'd you say my name like a question? We've been friends for almost a year and nigga doesn't even know my name. Good, you earned it. Well, because using knives are fun. Don't question it. Bad gargoyle. Ow!
I heard something.
My mom wanted to use me as a demonstration on how to use bump sticks. Some light sparring.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Kill him.
We're getting close.
Move, Serrata. Just tunk, 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 tunk. Aye, aye, close iron.
Who's there?
No, you won't. Don't lie. No. Damn it, Serana! Taking my kill from me. Yes, I have. Really, bitch? Too many things to talk about. God damn it, Serana, quit getting in the goddamn way. I don't want to hurt you. I've hurt her many times. I also killed a lot of her thralls. Don't call maybe my future wife a masochist.
Who's there? Done and done.
I believe you could, though. I mean, in all fair, how you become a vampire is a great explanation on why not. Well, at least a pure-blooded vampire, and for the female variant. I would tell you guys, but Jacob has informed me I'm not allowed to say that word on stream. I'm on stream, so I can't exactly say. But John, what? Yeah, talk to you later. Like that just explains it all. He's ignoring you.
Who's there?
What are you going on about? Well, there's our answer. You got a fucking idea. What the fuck are you talking about? How about you call Ronnie and find out? God damn you, Serrata! Stop murdering these fuckers before I can. Totally. I would hope so. You fucked up. Go commit die somewhere else. That's so assholey. Serrano, you know how I told you to stop killing everybody before I can? Well, when they're gargoyles, I'd appreciate the help. Not killing everything, just help. All I want is some help. Yes, I did. Honestly, they made a mod called Skyrim Together on PC that allows up. Say that again. Greg talked over you. The unarmed damage enchantment. Hang on, I'll look in one-handed real quick. I mean, I don't know if it'll count, but the armsman and dual flurry might be good for you in the one-handed skill tree. It might affect it, I'm not sure though. LB. Sprint using LB. Harkin's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using small samples of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance, whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkin's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here, forever if need be. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I am combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salts, and soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I'll make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Oh, you can actually find one of the Lusty Argonian Maid volumes in here. The true nature of orcs. Well, let's see what this racism is about. Orcs were born during the latter days of the Dawn Era. History was mislabeled them beast folk, related to the goblin races, but the orcs are actually the children of Chinamak, strongest of the Altmer ancestor spirits, when Trinamak was eaten by the Daedric prince Boalithia and transformed into that foul god's insides. The orcs were transformed as well. The ancient name for the orcs is Orzmir, which means the pariah folk. They are followed by They now follow Malawich, the remains of Trinamak, who is Malanch. He is more commonly known as the Daedric Prince of Malakoth, whose fears patronage to the spurned and ostracized, the sworn oath, and the bloody curse. He is not technically a Daedra Lord, nor do the other Daedra recognize him as such, but this is fitting for his sphere. Of old he was Trinamak, the champion of the High Elven Pantheon, in some places more popular than Ari Eli, who protected them against enemies without and within. When Trinamak and his followers attempted to halt the Velothi dissident movement, Boalithia ate him. Trinamak's body and spirit were corrupted, and he emerged as Malakoth. His followers were likewise changed for the worse, despised by everyone, especially the Violet Ariel. They quickly fled to the northern wastes near Saarthal. They fought Nords and Shamir for a place in the world, but did not get much. In Skyrim, Malakoth is called Orke, or Old Knocker, and his battles with Ysmir are legendary. Damn. I think that might be like the longest book I've ever seen in Skyrim. It's 24 pages. What'd you say, John? I think level 36 or 35. Yeah, I'll end up reading that later. I'm not going to read that right now. The Windhelm Letters. The following transcribed letters were recovered from a strongbox found after a fire consumed a house in Solitude in the early part of the Third Era. Nobody but the address name lived at the house, and it is unknown how long the family had owned the strongbox. The letters are believed to have been written during the reign of Jarl Ealgred and the Unminded, who ruled Windhelm in the Second Era, and about whom few other records are extant. There's a Long have I waited at the Guardians. Must know, are the stories true? Surely you've heard of them, the tales of stones granting powers to heroes of old. Those special few being able to choose any stone to rewrite his fate. Of course you've heard of them, that's why you touch the stones as you pass. You heard they bring luck or a sign from the gods, but you think little of the action. It has no true meaning for you. I see it in your eyes as you pass. You do not believe, but I have always believed. Always felt that I was one of the few whose fate was not sealed at birth by the stars overhead. One of the few who could see the stories draw on the power of the gods to change my life, change my future. I have always felt it. I've done much in my life, much in my years, fought battles, defended villages, quested and adventured throughout Skyrim. I have bested the companions of Whiterun in combat and performed deeds worthy of everlasting praise in the song from the Bard's College. No task was too small or great if it could bring me honor, glory, proof that I was worthy of the stone's power, and yet nothing. I have found many of these accursed stones in my travels, and none have responded to my touch. With each new feat, I would return to the Guardians, wondering if the gods finally deemed me worthy. But now those days are gone. I am an old man with no fight left in me. And so here I sit, watching the faces of those who pass by on their daily errands, their mundane travels from one city or town to another. Most of you do not even give the stones a passing glance. You have never heard their call. You have never felt drawn to them. Some days I envy you that. Long will I wait at the Guardian Stones, for I must know, are the stories true? Feyfolken. Kill pretty much all of them. Because Skyrim doesn't want people killing kids? I mean, Bethesda doesn't want people killing kids? I don't know what it is, but something tells me there's something wrong. Oh, fucking I'll read this. Velik, sane pirate king of Absian. Poke out your eyes, lad. Pour lead into your ears. The sails portend madness, dark horror and fear. Abandon your lasses, your ship, and your gold. Blood on the water, Velik, this way comes. Noose from the rigging, a plank from from boards. Do yourself in, don't try at crossing swords. Mercy's not a shipmate among that heartless horde. Blood on the water, the pirate king comes. Stout empire, galleon or swift, elven skiff. They everyone splinter and just as soon sink. But only after crew and captain have their fun. Blood on the water, your days are done. He'll tear your gut and he'll eat your heart raw. His eyes gleam red, his heart will never thaw. Mark well these words, you quaking babes. Blood on the water, follows Captain Velik, saint. Opulus Leme Ball to Mizamority. A brief account of Lemau Ball and his restless death. Alright. As brighter grows light, darker becomes shadow. So it passed that the Daedra Malik Bal looked on Arche and thought the Aedra, prideful of his domination o'er the death of men and myrrh, and it was soothed. Bal, whose spear is the wanton oppression and entrapment of mortal souls, sought to thwart Arche, who knew that not man, nor myrrh, nor beast folk of all Nirn could escape eventual death. The Aedra was doubtless of his spirit, and so Malik Bald set upon Nirn to best death. Tamriel was still young and filled with danger and wondrous magic when Bal walked in the aspect of a man and took a virgin. Lamal Balfag from Nedic peoples. Savage and loveless, Bal profaned her body, and her screams became the shrieking winds, which still haunt certain wind fjords of Skyrim. Shedding a lone drop of blood on her brow, Bal left Nirn, having sown his wraith. Violated and comatose, Lemay was found by nomads and cared for. A fortnight hence, the nomad wired woman enshrouded Lemay and Paul, for she had passed into death. In their wary, the nomads built a bonfire to emulate the husk. That night, Lemay rose from her funeral pyre and set upon the coven, still aflame. She ripped the throats of the women, ate the eyes of the children, and raped their men as cruelly as Bal had ravished her. And so Lemay, who is known to us as Blood Machon, imprecated her foul aspect upon the folk of Tamriel, and begat a brood of countless abominations from which came the vampires, most cunning of the night horrors, and so was the scourge of undeath wrought upon Tamriel, cruelly mocking Arche's rhythm of life and death through all of the coming eras of the El Ada, and for all his sadness, Arche knew this could not be undone. That is the story of vampires, Craig. Where the fuck is Serana? Serana, she's supposed to be here. I don't know where she went, though. Serana, where are you? Seriously, where the fuck did you go? Fuck it, I'm just gonna assume she'll show up. She'll show up when she wants to. I mean, she was my follower, but whatever. I didn't need her anyways. Oh, what is that? If you don't need B, I can probably game share with you. And then you'll have Legendary Edition. I'm saying if you don't, I can game share with you so you do have it. I don't know. I don't know who I'm game sharing with right now. Yes, this is what led. Yeah. You do. And that's the. Damn. I mean, not to say that you shouldn't, but you dropped $200 on, how old is Yuna? On a 3-year-old's birthday? That's kinda... I mean, like, good for you for making sure she has a good birthday and whatever, but that's a lot. I know. When is your birthday? Oh wait, yeah, you texted us, and I said, "Yay, one year closer to death." Oh, so my yay, one year closer to death probably wasn't a good thing, huh? We would give a fuck. And at the very least, we would notice. I mean, man, I'm still irritated. I let one of my friends borrow my fucking Dark Souls 3. Not just my Dark Souls 3, my Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, which comes with the fucking DLC on it. Fucking dude still fucking has it. And it's been like at least about 2 years now. Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can think of off the top of my head. Oh. I didn't know you were here. I'll be honest. You kind of just said out of nowhere, yeah, I'm done vacuuming. You never announced your presence. Oh. Why'd John leave? Oh, wait, probably go play Dark Souls. Maybe? Oh, you vape, Craig? I mean, a little bit, considering the things you don't want to do. Where the fuck is Serana? I mean, like, fair. Like I said, nothing I can think of right now. Probably lightning. Everything. I mean, sometimes okay, say what you said, John. For some reason I started disconnecting. Maybe. I don't know. that's fine. I don't think you're really gonna find anything much stronger. Yeah. I told you it'd be best for your character. God damn it. I picked up one dragon bone and now I can't move. I don't have a follower. Fucking Serana's fucking not showing up. I don't know who the fuck Serana is. She just... It's Serana. Oh, fuck them. Yeah. You can go fight whoever you want first, really, technically. Except for the 4, like, main fuckers. Would you beat? Not particularly. Oh, I'll change that. I wouldn't mind dying. Like, I'm not against it, but I also don't want to die right now. In a van down by the river. Ha. I mean, to be honest, I don't think you need a tombstone. Yeah, tombstone. Tombstone. Yeah, my fucking brain doesn't work. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. I know, shut up. Fuck you. Are you okay? Serana? Serana. What's wrong with Serana? I didn't hear what you said.
close. I'm sure of it.
Hey,
My mother
actually worked.
I wonder what she's hiding.
Hunter, so fuck
We're getting
you
close.
right
Sure.
now.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
I mean, not really. No. No, I like you guys. Sure, John. Why not?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Just trying to survive
Let's
and
take a
not
look
explode
around.
from the
There
inside.
has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Do you think this
found
would
her
help?
journal.
Give journal.
Let me take a look at it.
What is this soul cairn
I only
she
know what
mentions?
she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used.
Then
They
just
end
take a
up in
bite of
soul
it.
cairn.
That's all you want. That's all you need. Why does she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn
Oh
is home
God,
to very
no, man.
powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive power.
Yeah,
from them in
I
return.
like a little
My
bit of
mother
that,
spent a
and
lot
then
of
I
time
like,
trying to
nah,
contact them directly,
let's not do
to
that.
travel to the soul cairn itself.
If I remember, I had to go lay
That
down
circle
for a
in the
minute.
center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful
What do
of
we need?
soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to
wrong?
need a sample of
I know
her
you told
blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's
Well, in the
good
world
enough.
I created, my
Mistakes with
character's a
these
man
kind of
whore,
portals can
so.
be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
I'm working on a fourth one. I already found all the
Good.
ingredients.
Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Oh yeah, I guess this is also mentionable. I have slept with everyone and their wife at our farm in Stardew too.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is. Of course.
Can I ask you something
What is
first? What will you do if we
I've been
find your
asking
mother?
myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Who are you talking to? No, I said nothing about fucking nobody's mother. I said, what will you do if we find your mother? Sounds like she did everything for your
Possibly.
sake.
I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us.
Dude.
But she wanted to get me as far
Dude,
away from
I think this is just revealing how you feel about your mother. We won't know until we find her.
I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's go get that portal open.
Here goes.
Try to cover your ass. No, Craig's smoking vape. It's fucking his brain up. Could be.
By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal with a soul key. Incredible.
Well, off to the soul, Kieran. Oh, I'm level 37. Nice. Just, Craig's nope. Hey,
Stories about the soul care, but never
Craig,
quite seen
if you want to be a werewolf, you should go check out my werewolf build video.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
I still don't know if you can actually, like, marry multiple people, but you can have multiple girlfriends. I haven't tested my theory yet. What is this? It's not painful.
The Reaper.
Oh. Where are you? Hey, Wisp.
This accursed place.
About. Okay, calm down the aggressive breathing. Alright, what'd you say, Craig?
I must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance.
Uh-huh. You need to rent the attic room.
This is no place for you.
I mean, in the letters that you find where the horn is supposed to be, it tells you to rent the attic room, but it's probably been a while since you played, so. It should, yes. Oh. Yes, it's because you put it into their property and it registers as theirs. It's not like the game's just gonna say, "Oh, by the way, if you leave your shit in this chest, if you take it back, it's stealing." I mean, don't be an asshole. Use lube. I harvested a soul. I don't know how I did. Ah! I just got teleported and I was not expecting it. It terrified me. No. I have not. Well, I'm about to break my ankles. Intelligent sentence there, buddy.
Only those who have suffered long can find the light in the shadows.
How am I harvesting souls? No, there's these things called soul fishes in the soul cairn. I'll click on it and I harvest a soul from it somehow. That's what I'm saying. How am I doing it? I don't understand. He wants to. He wants to play the Dark Souls one. It wouldn't be that hard. He has more understanding of how it works than you guys did, so it'll be easier.
Who's there?
I mean, I prefer to not have to be here for that. My character's name, or? No, it's not. You can farm other stuff. So, how is people's day going? Yeah.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak!
No. Who the fuck would do that?
Please come back.
Anyone who values their fucking balls would never itch their balls with a cheese grater. Yes. You should never have picked the cheese grater up. What? Or potatoes. Where is Arvok? You scale the mountains. Is there a way to change your name in Skyrim? Because the name Hersine's Omen doesn't really fit very much anymore. Hersine's Omen. No, I was actually asking whoever might have answers. Well, good thing the answer wasn't, I mean, the question wasn't directed at you, huh? Okay, I was directing it at the people currently playing Skyrim. John was playing Skyrim. He isn't currently playing Skyrim. Oh.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
Because you told us. How old are you now? 22? Uh-huh. Oh, did the death cam, but sometimes you miss, or the game thinks you were gonna do more damage for some reason, and then just goes, nah, never mind. Are you a two-handed weapon dude? You're a two-handed weapon guy, aren't you? I don't. I fucking hate it. I don't like slow weapons.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
Say that again, I wasn't listening. I was reading something. It wasn't that I didn't want to listen, but I got distracted. Okay, now continue.
Want
Yes,
my
you are.
advice? Never welch on a bargain with the...
Kinda, not that. Not. Okay. If you want to do dual wielding damage, you're gonna want to work on one hand, not two hand. Yes. I am a hunter, I am a redeemer, I am Juby. I am Jube. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ash waste of Morrowind. I rode alone, weapon at my side, and the burning wind stinging my face. My quest was Adorus, but necessary to ensure the survival. You can use war axes. You can dual wield war axes, but not battle axes.
Deal masters. They don't take it very well.
I mean, technically, if you're sneaking, you detected him first, probably. Serrano follows so far behind me, behind you for some reason. Oh, you attacked a dude. You fucking idiot. No. No, that's a bad idea. It's bad. That's bad bare bone. Yeah.
How dare they cast me from the battle spire?
$40 for. Wait, did you kill him or just hurt him?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned... How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necrom? You got it.
So that's how you get here.
Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. Now people would... And what exactly are you going to pay me with? I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to... The only thing I see around here in abundance... Bring me, say, the 25 odds and ends I've gathered over the... Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Why are you sorry? Yes, if you put your weapon away, that's your surrendering. You attacked and murdered a dude. He doesn't have a sword. Yeah, you killed him with a... Oh, you're an asshole. Maybe not penetrate his face? Oh, I keep her. When don't you really fuck up?
Yo!
I ain't Christian. Trust me, I ain't Christian. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 It's possible. It's going to be very hard to do, but... It has a set interval to autosave. And it autosaves after certain activities, so. Very hard to see, Bone Man. When a guard goes to stop you, they'll allow you to pay it. Yeah. You have offended Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Yeah, pretty much. What? Whirlwind Sprint, or? Oh, the one where you just move forward really fast in whatever direction you're going? You know, facing? Yeah, that's Whirlwind Sprint. Oh, fucking Serana out of fucking nowhere just fucking ice spike to this dude's ribs. I mean, it was, but she made me waste magic.
You saved him. His soul is free. I can feel it. He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
Thank you.
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye,
Yeah.
hero.
Who's this shrine to?
Take care of Arvac for me. Such a good horse.
That would be Tiber's Septum. I mean, not Tiber's Septum, that would be Talos. As long as it doesn't say steel.
Who's there?
I got Arvac, the coolest horse in this game. Who's that? Someone just said they're gonna read you a story. I don't think I've heard that voice. Oh, you. Oh, that was. For some reason, that didn't sound like her. Yeah, they do that. They don't like. Arvac is such a cool horse. He's literally just a purple skeleton horse with a flaming mane and tail.
Mother? Mother! Can't be.
Yeah, I'll take a picture of it.
I can't believe it.
Aw.
How do we get inside? We have to
Right when I took a picture, he fucking dissipated.
What are you doing? Where's your father? He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Safe?
I've been keeping her
You
safe.
call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has
I mean, not
sacrificed
particularly.
everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here,
I'd
for
have
the Elder Scroll.
audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When
What do you mean?
fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his
I read the
archaic
dialogue
weapon, Ariel's bow.
options
The second scroll
when I
declares
select them.
that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter
I wasn't
will
asking what
blind
you
the
mean.
eye of the dragon.
How did
Like
Serana
myself,
fit in?
Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire.
I'm gonna ignore what sounded like a dragon behind me.
Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires
Now I'm
Serana's
beginning
blood.
to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying that Harkon means to kill her?
Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon. The tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow
And
that
how
to happen.
exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter? If
I'll
you
kill Harkon.
believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's
You care
opinion
nothing
on
for
this?
Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serana believes me, why don't you?
This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand
Oh
how it
yeah,
makes me
as soon as it recovers a little bit of health, it'll come back and try to make you a snack.
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about.
Well, when you
never
go in
asked
there,
me
you'll
to
see the
guide
ripped
me in
apart
what you
bodies,
was the best course
so.
of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family.
Yeah, they were really dead.
But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness.
Until it comes back.
But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the
I mean,
Elder
go
Scroll.
ahead, sleep there. I mean, nothing bad
I'm sorry,
happens.
Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Look at your messages. on Xbox, Greg. Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need
What do we need to do?
the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls
Greg,
that have been
look at your
exiled.
Xbox messages. That's what Arvok looks like.
Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should
Arvak,
bring the barrier
not Arvok.
down.
Maybe it is Arvok.
One
We'll
more
return
word.
soon.
There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Why haven't you
Archon's
pursued
vision
prophecy?
is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun.
Yeah.
What he fails to realize is
Yep,
how
you can
much
summon him whenever you want.
kind if the
For
prophecy came to
118
fruition.
magicka.
If eternal
Or
night
sort of
fell,
attention.
there are many who wouldn't
I
stand.
know, right?
They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows.
It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Stamina. You have to up your stamina. If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I
As you've
safely
been
return?
traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Now, did you
When
become
I entered
imprisoned
the
here?
Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal
Uh,
Masters.
so, like I said, I'm reading the dialogue options. What was the
I
bargain?
requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls.
Do you guys know the story of the
If I had
zombie
foreseen
dragon
the
in
value
the Soul
they
Cairn?
placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
Basically the story is, he was one of the few dragons interested in necromancy.
The Ideal Masters
And
unleashed
so he,
demons and sent them
so
to
he made a
destroy.
deal with the Ideal Masters to
Fortunately, I
basically
was
give
able to
him
hold them at bay and retreat
necromantic
into these
power.
ruins.
Like a lot of necromantic power, so he could like borrow their army and whatever. And the deal was he would
Since the keepers
he would
were
guard
able
the
to
Soul Cairn
defend
until a
us,
certain person died. The
they had
person,
their
the certain,
minions construct a
but they
barrier
tricked
that
him
I'd
because the
never be able
person
to
that
breach.
needed to die is Valerica, which is a vampire who will never die.
Time has
So he's
very
just
little
stuck there
meaning to
forever.
me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will
I mean, honestly, you should probably use war axes
I know
or the
very
Ideal
little.
Masters.
They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well,
What do they
some
resemble?
necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think
How
they
so?
transcend what we perceive as a physical form.
I don't know. Maybe.
Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
They require
The
sustenance.
Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters
The
provide in
ability to
return?
summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls.
Alright. That's
Be
cool.
careful. and keep my daughter safe.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. No, he's a special case. He's actually, he's the morning giant. Basically, he's walking his way to, he's going to go mourn his mammoth. Did you hit her? Fucking Serana's a fucking sniper with those ice spikes. I just see. Yeah. Sanguine. What are you going for? Did you want to be a vampire? Do you want to be like a werewolf? Or do you want to be a normal? What's up? You can't kill her. She's an essential NPC. You have to wait a week. You pissed her off. You don't need to know. Just know you pissed her off. Snacks.
You!
Just run away. Just run away. Wait for a week and then come back. Don't just randomly attack. Ow, stop draining my health. I told you, he's a friendly He's technically a friendly giant. He is going to go mourn his manless death. If you say so. You looked at her wrong.
You knew I heard something.
I feel like an idiot. Maybe. Yes. Probably. She's not gonna just tell you, she's gonna try to kill you. You broke the law. You criminal bastard. I just got struck by lightning. Actually, it didn't hurt at all. It took like a tiny smidge of my health. Like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't pleasant, but... my eyebrows are singed. Essentially, yes. Serana. You. You've offended Skyrim inner people. What say you in your defense? Be on your way. Should be. It's not right White Rune. It's White Run, my friend. What else are you supposed to pee with? I mean, maybe if you have really bad diarrhea. Caught me with my pants down. It's not okay. Don't do that. The entire Whiterun guard. They say that every time. If you have anything stolen, they'll just take it. No. Not unless you stole it, and then it's not your shit. Get used to that feeling. you want to see what you're sick with, open your menu, go to magic, and go down to active effects, and whatever's red is what you're sick with. You can either eat hawk feathers, drink a cure potion, or go pray at an altar. The easiest one to the one I can always remember pretty easily is the altar at Whiterun to Talos. No, those are the Guardian Stones. It'll be by that dude preaching about Talos. By Dragon's Reach. Now your sicknesses are cured. Yep. Basically, you get a short bone. You get like a limited bonus for different gods. Ow. Ow. Oh. Getting attacked by something. Certain things will give you sicknesses. Like bears. Like if you get attacked, probably. If you get attacked by bears, I believe they give you rock joint, which makes your stamina regen slower. Oh, the Spriggan? Probably. Got struck by lightning again. Just yes, you will. You mean? Probably not. I just rode on this fucking huge ass enemy right the fuck off this tower. It amused me. As you can tell by my chuckling. I call it what I want, you call it what you want, Jacob. You should be concerned for your life at all times. Goodbye. Where are you going? Everywhere and nowhere at the same time, man. You know what I'm talking about? The moment when Craig realized he fucked up. Probably a giant. Do you have a problem with that? Pretty sure it's skooma. When Craig already knows bad things are happening. Who said you are alive?
Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me? Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Damn, I just got a really good illusion spell. Cool.
I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
It might be.
You still got it, Morven. A salesman even beyond the end.
I mean, dragons can talk. Yeah, just let them fight it out. Oh, are you talking? Are you with Delphine right now doing one of the quests? You're not talking to Alduin. Alduin is raising the dragon. Not Alduin. Kill the dragon that he just raised. Yes, I am talking to you. No, the dragon's not talking to you. Well, Alduin isn't talking to you. The other dragon starts talking to you after he leaves, though.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Wasn't that hard. Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Hello? I already have this book.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Alright, I'll be back. I need to stop this whole not eating thing all day. Because when I do finally eat, I start feeling like shit.
Wait. I hear something. Where'd you come from?
Dovahkiin. We can, why not? When Dragon just comes and says hello unannounced. Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. God damn you, dragon. Stay still and let me kill you. Oh, you're a girl dragon. Of course you're a girl dragon. You need to use it like a breath mint or something. You just reek with feminine beauty. I fucking love Donkey. Donkey's the shit. Sworn to carry your burden. Game's kind of difficult. I so did not mean to transform. Just gonna back up now. Hi, enemy. again, what else are you supposed to do it with? Damn.
Forgive my astonishment. I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
On Durnevere alleged that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
I'm not talking to you, Craig, but yes, you were right.
The soul of
Go
a
on.
dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes,
How long will that take?
hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's
Yeah,
get you
that's
the
true.
Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
What's up?
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should
There was. No.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying
I
here?
have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate
I'll
your
return for you when we
concern
can.
me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her
Oh,
safe
this,
at all
this girl.
costs.
Don't worry about it.
Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And
So I will
promise me
murder
you'll
him.
keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Nord.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish she could come with us.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
Oh, maybe.
Even
Why don't
if
you come back with us?
it would only serve to hinder your efforts. Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow.
So even if I could, why?
I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire offspring of Molten
Valerica.
My
Valerica.
presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy.
And if
The
Harkon
only way
failed?
I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed.
Oh. You hate him that much?
He's no longer the man I married all that time ago.
Reading the dialogue option,
He's
Craig.
obsessed, insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog.
I will say your
All this
name
to
if I'm
end,
talking to you.
He must die. Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
I remember seeing some sort of Skyrim comic, and it was just said Dragonborn, and then it just said, my father got really drunk to have me, and then it just cuts to a cave, and just a slimy Dragonborn, and just behind a fucking dragon.
I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I am
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What is your favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
No. Even if it was, he dragon boy, and I'm human boy. What's stopping you?
That my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Thank you. Just call your name Tamriel, that's it?
In your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal.
Summons him.
I don't require
a dragon,
an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Okay, I can do that, pal. How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed.
Curse summoned Durnavir. Word of power never summoned Durnavir. Word of power dying summoned Durnavir. Are you part of all that?
But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched. that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the ideal masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Because I really like Naruto?
No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish.
It is by Riverwood. It's the dungeon you can see on the mountain from Riverwood. Why do you call me Kunari?
Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
That's cool. Fellow Dova, I am not a dragon.
The Dova King, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
Okay, boy, I got you. It's not that hard. It's pretty easy to find. See me how it's like right there, you know. Alright, man. It was nice talking to you. See you later, Dragon Boy. No, I'm talking to the dragon. Jacob got so confused for a second. He's like, huh? Ow. Not a cave, it's a dungeon. Like a big ass, like, you can see it, dungeon. It's a big stone structure on the mountain. Besides, why don't you just follow your fucking quest points?
Brought some soul. Sure.
Do you have it selected?
What am I gonna do with it? Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway?
Probably. It'll tell you when you got sick. It won't just go, haha, you're sick now. Whenever you drink a potion or eat an alchemic ingredient, it will usually do something like that. I don't know, then you might have gotten sick again. Did you? He's allowed to what? Say that again? You cut out. I mean, he can do whatever he wants. If he wants, he could say you all die right now and it would happen.
Glad we found the scroll.
Well, the plan was to have you kidnapped, and then the rest of us stepped in and said, no.
Oh, what is it?
When we were... It was supposed to happen on 2 different occasions when we were helping the Elven Kingdom. One, when one of the elf bitches showed up and was trying to take him, which I ended up enslaving her for a bit instead, and then Jacob let her free, which turned out to be a good thing. And then later, when we actually got into town to help him, someone tried to kidnap him from our fucking inn, and then all 3 of us immediately said, no, fuck you, and then we fucked him up. And then I took his eye and ate it. And then I also disabled him, probably for the rest of his life. And he was all... Yeah. He was very scared of me.
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
Within good reason.
Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh, wow. All right, well, what do you think my father's going to do once we bring the bow to him? Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore. You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it. Not until we have the bow, but you're right. This won't be easy, but we can handle it. Well, growing up the way I did, you get used to it. A little bit. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come with you. But what about you? Yeah. Is it just you, or do you have people in your life? Does it bother you that I'm here? Me too. Anyway, this is all very touching, but don't we have some more important things to worry about right now?
Drops pants, pulls out. Come on, I had to make the joke. He said, with you not here, just do this now.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Just... That'd be funny if you did, but you can't. Oh, my ankles! I died. No, that's where you get the golden claw. You don't return it there. You return it to the Riverwood traders. probably never got the claw. Find the owner of the golden claw or find the golden claw? Okay, go to the trader shop in Riverwood. They'll give you a quest. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I mean. The throat of the world. Oh. I didn't say no, I said oh. I mean, considering my character in Skyrim's a cannibal, if I find a dead child, you know, when in Rome.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal. Well, Varalda can teach destruction. Finis is one of the best. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and all. If you can find him and finally there's Colette. She may be
It's
difficult
lies.
to get along
All
with.
of it. I don't
She's
care what
very
she told
knowledgeable
you.
when it
It's
comes to
all
restoration magic.
lies.
What are you talking
Faralda,
about?
don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
What's your problem,
with
Faralda?
her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. Until next time.
You should probably eat. Oh, can't eat all of that, depending on how much is left of it. But you should probably start on that. Give your daughter some. That'll make her happy. Kids love cake. Just wakes up. I've taken speed. I hope you're wide awake. just yeah, Dad. Go into your edibles. Yeah, I got the munchies, and now there's no more cake. I mean, I'd say throwing up. Cake can do some shit to you. Said cake can do some shit to you.
Ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my
Told
kind.
us.
And
How is
no,
it?
I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? No, I suppose we haven't. Now I'm here to study conjuration.
Oh,
That's what's important. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. We're all trying. Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on.
I'm not walking around with my screen
I still
being
need some
green
help, if you
right
can
now.
spare the time.
Well, one of these quests at the College of Winterhold that you can do is help one of the other students with their spells, and the conjurer wants to practice some spells on you, and it ends up, I think it turns you into a horse the first time, and then it turns your screen green for like 5 minutes. Real time that you can't skip.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Mirabelle does. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt. Certainly.
Yeah.
Concentrations. You'll also need to. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible.
First, you turn back human.
Take a look.
What happened to all my gold? And you know, the fact that you could not be you might not be wrong. I don't know if I should be offended or laughing. Sure, I'll go with that. You're fucking loud.
All right then.
Yep, 8 a.m.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. Spells and incantations
Maybe.
for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay.
All right then.
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe.
You're kind of dickish. Hey, oh, what?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Take a look.
They have separate beds. Cheese. Cheddar cheese.
Until next.
I just want to recommend, if you ever get the chance, buy cork bulb arrows.
Why am I... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Kinds of books.
Until next time.
Just, oh god, I'm fat. That's what he said. No. Honestly, you need one, maybe two. Imagine if your weapons could just break in this game. They can't,
Hundreds
but
of years have gone
imagine if
into
they
assembling
could.
this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? Let's just call it a different... They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. As a matter of fact, they're an immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. All right, then. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get. Hmm?
Eyes back. What's the question?
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder
You want to know how to make leather or where to get leather?
Rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
No. If it's enchanted, it's what it is. You're gonna need the skill magic. Well, you're gonna need the skill arcane smithing to upgrade magic stuff. No, not right now. Unless if you already have it from your playthrough before.
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world.
Make a bunch of daggers.
Finger on it.
Or bows. Pretty much just make as much as you can, and then what you do is go to the warrior stone. Get the warrior path. Rest. And then the warrior stone. Go find the guardian stone fast travel point on your map and go there. And that should...
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can.
Nope.
What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much.
Yep.
So don't get your hopes up.
Yep.
It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Mm-hmm.
No, go there, activate the warrior stone.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Warrior Stone.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
Now find a
it's going
bed.
to stay pristine. And
if you do, you should do that. Yeah. Reminiscences on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Signus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of the most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills would begin to breathe, drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue in your soul, the wretched plankton would still pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass, but are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water, or are we the stuck morasses of the sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above. If the bird is upside down. Okay, yeah, I guess. Where then did the gust come from? In which direction did the gods send either? Or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that... relative. I'm a fucking idiot. Wow. Makes such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. Yeah. Ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become. Why, you're a dick. If you wanted to use the bow, you have to take her other weapons. Just so you know. So you push off the water, the dirt, the sun to stay in your hole, but it is in the very pushing that you become a tree. In spite of yourself, how did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against... Excuse me. To become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters burning of their own and in the distance along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories, each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fill with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scroll are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be a vast of nothingness. Unknowing its emptiness as a void is... Unknowing its emptiness as a void is unknowing its of itself. But the burnings are dangerous. It must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves to spread to their siblings. I already read the effects of the Elder Scroll, didn't I? Yeah, I did. In fact, I already have the book, too.
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north,
where did he go?
In the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Fair. Septimus Signus. I'll find this Septimus Signus.
I think if you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
What are you talking about? Not the quickest way, it's the cheapest way. The quickest way is actually to make something that requires more materials. So things like bows, shield, armor, you know, those kinds of things. Only if you're looking to go the cheapest way possible. If not, you're actually helping yourself gain skills faster.
I knew I heard something.
Man, I suck at aiming magic sometimes. That's Nora. Did you not hear Nora say she bought it earlier? She mentioned it earlier. Yeah. Either way, I'm right. Where? At.
Who's there?
Ooh. Oh yeah, magic is generally disliked in Skyrim because it's associated with merfolk, and a true Nord doesn't use magic.
Who's there? I knew it.
It doesn't matter. Magic's looked down upon. For what? It depends on the on who you took, who you followed to, you know, get out of Helgen. So if you went with the Stormcloaks, you get to talk to you're friends with the you're friends with the Mill Lady. If you went with the Imperial, you're friends with the Smith, and he'll allow you to take things. So it won't count as stealing, you know. Does it say take or steal? Oh! Okay, so then you went with the Imperials. You can't take some things over a certain value. Basically, just click it and it'll make them get up. And then you can use it. Okay, would you rather wait for somebody who's doing the job of fucking... of fucking being a blacksmith? You want to wait for him to be done with his blacksmithing for the day? Or you could just make him get up and fucking use it. You see, it's people like you why vampires are assholes. You fucking vampire hater. You're murdering them right now. You racist. You diseasist. You're inflictionist. Hating someone for something out of their control. In some cases, not all cases. Who? You can make rings. That's one way. Not the best way, but one way. Yeah, it's also a decent way to get money, so, you know, not a bad deal. What was that? she had a threesome. Well, you enjoy that threesome, Nora. Ouchie. Oh, a bear just smacked my ass. Yes, you need to level up to do certain smithing things. Honestly, in my opinion, the hardest skill, well, one of the hardest skills to level up is smithing. So if it takes a long time, don't feel stupid. Okay, but wait until you get to the higher levels of smithing. Not to mention, you also have to have the perk points to be able to get the perks. So, you know, kinda a pain in the ass. That's not quite how leveling up works, from what I can tell. Leveling up works basically off from your other skills. So once you level up one skill, you get like experience to your actual level. Until eventually you upgrade. So if you continue upping your smithing, you're gonna get more experience for the actual level.
Elders, the Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten. bastard. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here. Well, here as in this plain, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. Oh,
Don't make me hurt you. Just tell me where it is, you bastard.
Septimus has no fear of you, but as one block raises another, perhaps ourselves could...
Be careful where you drop stuff, because if you drop it in like a shop's designated property, it will become theirs.
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach?
Yes, I hate Black Reach.
Glimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings.
I fucking hate Black Reach.
How under deep,
It's a
below
dwarven ruin. I fucking hate them.
Tower Mazak.
So the reason I hate it is because the first time I played the game, I took Lydia in there, and she fucking died. I was so sad.
And Black Reach lies just beyond.
Yeah, like died.
Not all can enter there. Only Septimus. Two things I have for you. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music
Okay, your
is
speech increases when you talk to people. I mean, not when you talk to people. When you buy things and sell things.
the edged lexicon for
Or when you do intimidation or persuasion
of metal. To
checks.
the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay
By the way,
lore
Craig,
upon the
just because I remembered, you said it's easy that my campaign is going to be easier than yours because I already technically have where we're going set out for me. That's not true. Even though I'm calling it the Dark Souls campaign, it's not just going to be straight out of the game Dark Souls. I'm going to do some shit. Homeas Moras. Maybe. Your vampire blood boils in the sun.
Never should have come here. Where'd you come from?
That's the best you can do? That's it? That's all you've got?
Damn, Serana's really fucking strong.
What now?
Good deal. I remember one time I was just going around in Skyrim exploring the icy glaciers area, and I'm just going along minding my own business, and suddenly out of nowhere a fucking frost troll just comes fucking yeeting himself off the fucking edge of a cliff. He just murders himself. I'm like, why? You know, frost trolls. You know your character's strong when the first dragon you kill is an elder dragon. Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but you can take advantage of the way the quest works. With the main quest, if you just don't fight the first dragon at the tower, there won't be any dragons in the world. So I like to explore the world, get my bearings before I have to deal with dragons, you know. Yeah, it was an elder dragon. Eldorad's not far away, it's Californication. Probably shouldn't drink sing Californication. I can't get copyrighted for singing, right? You can, that'd be kind of stupid. Settles in the shadows, just settles in a violent location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Waiting. I'll go on How's Jacob doing? Jacob? Jacob? Good buddy. Is Jacob just dead? Jacob, did you mute yourself again? Not going to answer, I see. To Skyrim and beyond! I need to go drop off these books. I have a lot of books in my inventory and they're taking up weight. I am a book collector. Because that reminds me, I'm a soul collector, baby. Because under the Warrior Stone, you learn all warrior skills 20% faster, and smithing falls under the warrior category. And every time you sleep, you get a 5% experience bonus for being well rested. So I'm just trying to help you out. You know? Do I have another bookcase upstairs? I hope I do, because I still have more books. Oh, now you talk. I was talking to you. I didn't fucking hear you. I was probably gone. Yeah, I wasn't there. I had to leave for a bit. I didn't hear you. You do that. I just realized I have Arvak's skull. For what? Do you have a perk? You have a perk point. Are you sure though? Alright, is it glowing purple? Is it glowing blue? Okay. Hang on. I'll look at the skills. Okay. If it's glowing orange, that means you already have it. If it's glowing like a whitish blue, that means it's available to get. If it's purple, it's not available. Yes, just keep upping your smithing. No, you're not. You can either do that or save it. Oh. It depends on what you do. It depends on what you want to do. Like, what kind of character are you trying to make? You don't have any like motivation, I guess, for anything specific. Okay, then what do you feel like? Having better armor, having better weapons, having better magic? What do you want? Alright, since you want to dual wield, because I remember you saying that, what you're going to do is you're going to go to one-handed, and you're going to up the first skill, because you can upgrade that 5 times. And that'll make you do more, that'll make your weapons do more damage. Is it a veil? Okay. What level are you at? Okay, is there any perks besides that? Alright, hang on, I'll look at this real quick. Do you have like critical damage and savage strike unlocked or no? Yeah, you should get fighting stance for sure. That's like really important. Because it makes you do a full 1/4 less stamina to have to do a power attack. So. And here's this thing, which is nice to know, because I didn't know until later in the game when I found something that explicitly said I did something other than what was happening. For stamina, you don't need, I mean, for heavy attacks, you don't need like the full amount of stamina you need to do a heavy attack. All you need is stamina. It doesn't have to be enough. Like how much you use for a heavy attack, it doesn't matter. As long as you have stamina, you can perform a heavy attack. Either get something with the enchantment on at 45 smithing, or get a blacksmithing elixir, or up your skill. Oh, do you have an iron ingot? Then try it out, see what you get. Also, if you ever don't want to buy leather, kill some animals, take their hide, and you can turn it into leather at a tanning rack. Why did I do that?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
see those warriors from Hammerfell? Got curved swords. Curved swords.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor now that they've been taken down a notch.
What is it?
Okay, throw that bitch on and do whatever you need as fast as possible. Make sure you actually have the stuff for it, because it would be horrible for you to waste that. Assuming how they're actually pretty rare, and the only way you're going to be able to make them. There we go. And now you do more damage. Cool. Alright, for armor, are you going to be wearing heavy or light? You're going to want to do one or the other. So make a decision. Yeah. Are you sure? You should look at the perks for each one and see which one you feel like you would like more. I know, right? That's why I told you to decide now, because you don't get one or the other. You have to wear all of it to get the benefit. Mm-hmm. Light armor isn't bad either, but you should look at the perks so you know what you're getting into. It's only, which it doesn't really slow you down that much, seeing how it's light armor. I always thought that was a kind of useless perk. Pretty nice, huh? Alright, go for it, bro.
Who's there?
Oh God. If only Umand would have left one of those dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they cannot come out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It's just as Calsalmo described in Dwarves Volume 2. Their appearance does in fact resemble that of your arachnid. I had thought that to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus for the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler. Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. That was strange. I thought I just saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automation. I'm going to move any bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is also exciting. Well, buddy, let me tell you, it's not going to be exciting once you find out what it is. Not a good. Yeah, you should fix that problem.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
You need soul gems to refill it. You need soul gems with a soul in it, just not any soul gem.
That'll teach you.
Okay, you just need to click X on them and it will, yeah, should. Depends on what kind of soul gem it is. You're gonna need a couple. Damn it. Thank you for saving my life. But fuck you at the same time, not Lydia, Serana. Jazar's backpack. Jar's journal. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar myself up for this expedition. Try and get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supplies to try and bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold. But I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice in the ruins, and the others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. Yeah, that's what you think. You need salt, venison, probably a couple other things. You need to find a cooking pot. No. Maybe. I can't remember. Don't get fucked with bandits. Besides, as a Dragonborn, you can be a much worse person than a bandit. So. Yeah. You get lockpicking experience for breaking lockpicks, but you get a lot more experience if you actually open the lock. Yeah. It's still experience. Actually, it's a decent chunk, depending on how high your experience, on how high your lockpicking is.
Who's there?
Potentially. If you don't mind me asking, are you saying wolf pelts? Yeah. That's what I'm wearing. Besides, they have stuff that'll give you the right range. Nice. Man, you know, for light armor, my armor rating isn't too bad at 174. I refuse. That's not good. You broken your bones, Johnny. Did you just say I hate you, Tio? If you can heal yourself with magic instead of potions, you always should. Like if you can at have time, you can actually do it. That's what you should do. Somewhere over the rainbow, blue skies and pretty birds. A quest that you get in, I think, Riften. And thrust. The eyeless creature took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sala yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without a hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge, and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hid here. Those metal creatures are still all around me. I'm too terrified to even move. 8 divines. Please just take me now. I hate the Felmer. Have you ever had to deal with the Felmer, fucking Craig? How many times have you... No, how many times have you beaten Skyrim? Okay. How far are you in Skyrim? Like, what's the farthest you've gotten?
Where'd you come from?
Okay, so you're in Solstheim? Solstheim's a really hard place to be in.
That'll teach you.
I mean, that's better than just going there, but still, it's still a hard place to be in. I should look up what Felmer. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yep. What? Oh my god, that's huge to know. Apparently, if you fucking use muffle, you're invisible to Felmer. Yeah, it's an illusion skill. It makes you quiet, pretty much.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, dude. I actually really like this book. I read it before. It's called The Locked Room. So I'm going to read it. You're going to have to listen to it as consequence. Yana was precisely the kind of student her mentor, Arthkuma, despised. The professional amateur. He enjoyed all the criminal types who were his usual pupils at the stronghold, from the common burglar to the more sophisticated blackmailers. Children and young people with strong career ambitions which the art and science of lockpicking could facultate. They are always interested in simple solutions, the easy way, but people like Yana, I'm going with Yana, were always looking for exceptions, possibilities, exotica. The pragmaticists like Arthkamu, it was intensely vexing. The Red Guard maiden would spend hours in front of a lock, probing at it with her wires and picks, flirting with the key pins and driver pins, exploring the hull with a sort of casual fascination that no delinquent possesses. Long after her fellow students had opened their test locks and moved on, Vana, I don't know if it's Vana or Yana. Yana was still playing with hers. The fact that she always opened it eventually, no matter how advanced the lock it was, irked Arthkamu even farther. "You're making things much too difficult," he would roar, boxing her. "Your speed is of the essence, not merely technical know-how. I swear that if I put the key to the lock right in front of you, you would still never get around to opening it." Yana would bear Arthkamu's abuse, philosophy. No. Philosophically? I don't know. She had, after all, paid him in advance. Speed was doubtless an important factor for the picker trying to get somewhere he wasn't supposed to go, with the city guard on patrol behind him. But Yana knew it wouldn't apply to her. She merely wanted the knowledge. Arthkamu did everything he could to encourage Yana to move faster. She seemed to perversely thrive on his physical and verbal blows, spending more and more time on each lock, learning its indiscrecies and personality. Finally, he could bear it no longer. Very late one afternoon, after Yana had dawdled over a perfectly ordinary lock, he grabbed the girl by her ear and dragged her to her room in the stronghold, far from the other students, an area where they had always been forbidden to visit. The room was completely barren except for one large crate in the center. There were no windows and no other door except for the one leading in. Arthkamu slammed his student against the crate and closed the door behind her. There was a distinct click of the lock. "This is the test for my advanced students," he laughed behind the door. "See if you can escape." Yana smiled and began her usual slow process of massaging the lock, gaining information. After a few minutes had gone by, she heard Arthkamu's voice again call out behind the door. "Perhaps I should mention that this is a test of speed. You see the crate behind you? It contains a vampire ancient who has been locked in here for many months. It is absolutely ravenous. In a few minutes' time, the sun will have completely set, and if you have not opened the door, you will be nothing but a bloodless husk." Yana considered only for a moment whether Arthkamu was joking or not. She knew he was an evil, horrible man, but to resort to murder to teach his pupil? The moment she heard a rustling in the cage, any doubts she had were erased. Ignoring all her usual explanations, she jammed her wire into the locks, thrust the pegs against the pressure plate, and opened the door. Arthkamu stood in the hallway beyond, laughing cruelly. "So now you learn the value of fast work." Yana fled from Arkamu's stronghold, fighting back her tears. He was certain that she would never return to his tutelage, but he considered that he had taught her at last a very valuable lesson. When she did return the next morning, Arthkamu registered no surprise, but inside he was seething. "I'll be leaving shortly," she explained quietly, "but I believe I'd develop a new type of lock, and I'd be grateful if you'd give me your opinion of it." Arthkamu shrugged and asked her to present her design. "I was wondering if I might use the vampire room and install the lock. I think it would be better if I demonstrated it." Arthkamu was dubious, but the prospect of the tiresome girl leaving at last put him in an excellent and even indulgent mood. He agreed to give her access to the room for all morning and most of the afternoon. She worked near the slumbering vampire, removing the old lock and adding her new prototype. Finally, she asked her old master to take a look. He studied the lock with an expert eye and found little to be impressed with. "This is the first and only pick-proof lock," Yana explained. "The only way to open it is to have the right key." Arthkamu scoffed and let Yana close the door, shutting him in the room. The door clicked and he began to go to work. To his dismay, the lock was much more difficult than he thought it would be. He tried all of his methods to force it and found that he had to resort to his hated student's method of careful and thorough exploration. "I need to leave now," called Yana from the other side of the door. "I'm going to bring the city guard to the stronghold. I know that it's against the rules, but I really think it's for the welfare of the villagers not to have a hungry vampire on the loose. It's getting dark, and even though you are unable to unlock the door, the vampire might be less proud about using the key to escape. Remember when you said, 'I'll put the key to the lock right in front of you'? You'd still never get around to opening it?" "Wait!" Arthkamu yelled back. "I'll use the key. Where is it? You forgot to give it to me." But there was no reply, only the sound of footfall disappearing down the corridor behind the door. Arthkamu began to work harder on the lock, but his hands were shaking with fear. With no windows, it was impossible to tell how late it was getting to be. Were minutes that were flying by or hours? He only knew that the vampire ancient would know. The tools could not stand very much twisting and tapping from Arthkamu's hysteric hands. The wire snapped in the keyhole just like a student. Arthkamu screamed and pounded on the door, but he knew that no one could possibly hear him. It was while sucking in his breath to scream again he heard the distant creak of the crate opening behind him. The vampire ancient regarded the master locksmith with insane, hungry eyes and flew at him in a frenzy. Before Arkamu died, he saw it on a chain that had been placed around the vampire's neck. While it had been sleeping, sleeping was a key. That's why I like that book. Because dude was a dick and he got what was coming to him. You know? The reason for that book being there is because you run across a master lock chest, which I have picked before, but very hard to do. Damn it. So close yet so far at the same time. Fuck. Damn it. There's such a small window on these master locks. I'm so close. You can make light dragon armor. Yeah. Yes! I opened the master lock. Not hard at all. But I did get a fucking free spell out of it, so I'm happy. Got a conjuration spell. I don't always get to open that lock, so I'm actually happy I managed to do it this time. Also, I guess at this point, usually I don't have this many lock picks. Speaking of which, how many lock picks did I use? Well, were you just there talking to us and we just weren't responding? I did. Alright, well, this is the point of no return. I just take a sword on accident. Yeah, I did.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, they lied. Because sometimes you have to clear out certain places multiple times.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
Yeah, they lied. Muffle does not make you invisible to them. I knew it was too good to be true. I did try. I tried so hard, fell so far, but in the end, it never even mattered. Why is that? Ooh. Is you the goat? Are you the goat? Oh, I know what to do to you. Hey, boy. How you doing, boy? I mean, either way. What? Tiptoe by the window. Tiptoe by the window. Never have I been so terrified. Guys, they're right here.
Who's there?
Shh. Yeah, you distract them, Serana. Yo, Serana's a great distraction. Sorry to do this, Serana, but peace out, bro. Peace. I don't like the Felmer. You deal with them for me.
Who's there?
I'll just wait out here for you to be done. You there, ogre. Is it kind of like the opposite of what you should want? Probably. And there's no reason you can't. I mean, what dragon is it? Do you know? Then yeah, you can probably follow him. If you already know them. I mean, I guess you could sell them, like, you don't need to know them. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can get giant's toes. You know, why not, right? I mean, under certain circumstances, they can be useful, but also it's a horse. This ain't ye old. This isn't fucking 1800s. You know, you have cars. Dude, attack the enemy. Oh. No, honestly, I didn't do that. Uh-huh. I mean, it is. I mean, do whatever. You do you. I don't really care. Just do whatever the fuck you want to do. Don't kill anyone. Fuck them people. That's just offensive. You're an A. You're a thing. I don't know that for sure. I was just thinking that. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girl. I didn't mean to flame you. Oh, that's weird. Actually, you know what? It's actually not that weird. It just feels weird. Then it gets weird. Fuck it. Why not, right? You didn't see shit. You need to go to the doctor. Your eyes are shitty. Oh no. No, no, no. Ooh. Uh-oh. Everyone's a little perverse. Now that's the creepy part. I saw you.
Sulla, let's just get out of
No.
here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want me to leave. I'm just waiting for you to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. What was that?
What was
I did too.
Who's there?
And I didn't like it. It was not nice.
I've suffered worse during training.
Metal. Who's there?
Why would you resist courage? I was being kind and gave you a boost. Well, the reason I was trying to give her courage is because it would increase her health and stamina. So I thought it'd be a good idea, you know? God damn! You make it impossible to drain anybody's vitality. I don't want to have to go into Black Reach. So what do you guys think? Green Rip It or something called Full Throttle?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time.
Didn't Amber do that? Dude, you have problems attracting people. Ooh, that tastes weird. Calm down. I've been noticed. I yield! Yeah, any enemy that says they yield lies. You would hate my character. You suck. Like that don't matter. Ooh. I got a little hairy. When isn't someone nude?
Done and done.
God damn it, Serana. You're stealing my kills. I'm 611 years old. I've never had children of my own, but I have had many nieces and nephews, cousins who have raised with the tales and traditions of our ancient, illustrious, and occasional notorious clan, the Deerney. Few families in Tamriel can boast so many famous figures, wielding so much power over the fate of so many. Our warriors and kings are stuff of legend, and it is not to dismiss their honor and their achievements to say that you have heard quite enough about them. I myself have never picked up a sword or written an important law, but I am part of a lesser known but still important Deerney tradition, the Way of the Wizard. My own autobiography would be of little interest to posterity, though my nephew, nieces, and cousins indulge me to tell wild tales of life in the chaotic second era of Tamriel. But I have a few ancestors whose stories should be told. They may have changed history as we know it. They may have changed history as we know it, as dramatically as my better-known relatives. But their names are in danger of being forgotten. Most recently, Lysdus, the king of Daggerfell, was able to conquer his ancient enemies of Sentinel in part thanks to his court sorceress, Medra Daenerys. Her grandfather, Joran Deerney, was imperial battle mage to the court of the Dunmer Empress of Tamriel, Catria, assisting her in creating peace in a time of turmoil. His great-great-grandfather, Deladil Deerney, had a similar role with the first Potentate and encouraged the Guild Act, without which we would not have all the professional organization we have today. His ancestor, many times back, was the witch Raven Deerney, who, with her better-known cousins Aiden and Ryan, brought an end to the tyranny of the latter Aslan Empire. Before the Sigics of Artanium, it is said she created the art of enchantment, learning how to bind a soul into a gem and use that to ensorcel all man. I don't know. Matters of weapon. Yeah. Don't believe them when they say they yield. It's not true. But it is the story of an ancestor, even more ancient, more distant than Raven, I wish to tell. Okay, I don't even care anymore. I give up. Was it a fireball or was it a firebolt? Always in the way when you don't need her there, never there when you do. Sound about right? I don't know. I'll be honest. That would be... You'd have to ask Jacob. He's the one laughing. I don't know how much it'll help you, but... Probably drink them. Fuck you, no mercy. You're like, I can't even get mad. You. Nothing. Nothing. Yes, you didn't listen. I don't even remember at this point. That tastes very weird. Hmm? I wasn't upset. No, I just forgot what I was going to say. So I dropped the point. No. Ew. What are you? The Chores Hunter Fledgling. I know what these are. They're gross, though. Exploded out of an egg. Do you have mods installed, buddy? Okay. You said you were having problems with certain things. Because I was thinking that maybe you might be having certain problems because maybe mods. Need to find all the nerd room. What are you laughing about? What are you laughing about, Chuckles? What are you playing, Jacob? Are you even playing a game, Jacob? Let's see. I don't hear it either, just since I can't technically hear it. I mean, no need to call me a bitch, but yeah, I heard it. Okay, I'm not a cunt either. Yeah. What made you so angry today, Jacob? Craig's like, bitch, you know I don't smoke. Actually, you do. You smoke cigars, though. I don't know if you smoke cigarettes. It is a lighter gun. Oh, I was wearing the cultist mask for a minute. The cultist mask does look really weird, though. I will admit. Hello, Craig. Oh, you said hello, Dragon. So I said hello, Craig. I guess. Retreat! Hey, Ninru. Hey. That's probably offensive. Oh yeah. 'Tis the way it should be. There is no drop the gun. It's just... You don't hear anything. You just hear a loud bang and then it's blackness. Please tell me he carries. That's fucking great. In a battle, I win. Yo. Damn. Fucking Serana's strong enough to go toe-to-toe with a frost giant. Actually, not even go toe-to-toe. She fucking destroyed that frost giant. Frost giant. Frost troll. You fuck that dude up. Hag ravens suck. This is what you were worried about. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to like the idea of death. Some people do, though. That's a sensitive subject. I probably shouldn't talk about on the street. Like, fuck. I don't care. What? Oh, one of the dead bodies?
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I always thought it was funny when their fucking shit broke just right where their arm just went whee, 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 whee.
Who's there?
Ow, that was a painful arrow. It's a pretty strong arrow you got there, Falmer. Eat my lightning bolt. Mine hurts more. No. Yeah, that automatically makes it funnier. Okay, I have something to say. So I muted myself just to say that. I found another master lock. So I found another master lock. Hello, Saberhole. Just saw his grundle. Dude, I did that in 3 tries. I picked a master lock with 3 picks. I feel pretty good. It's a saber cat, not a saber tooth. Fuck that smoke.
I will band the mountain to my will.
For some reason, my brain went, this nigga's just about to start shooting a mountain, isn't he? Submit, mountain!
Know your betters.
They got power wash them bitches. You know how bad a giant's balls stink? There ain't enough antibacterial soap in this world to make them bitches smell good. Gotta fucking power wash that smell away. I have a bone to pick with Skyrim, by the way. Where the fuck are all the female giants, you know? I have a bone to pick with Skyrim. Where the fuck are all the females fucking giants? I don't even care about that. Where the fuck are the female versions of the giants? They're strong boys. Oh, they know how to fight. They'll launch your ass to the stratosphere. No, I think that's saying, get the fuck away from me now. I don't want to deal with you. You're embarrassing. I don't know why you like that so much when I said that. Well played, Red did. I'm embarrassing. Oh. Not nice, Mr. Dwarven Spear. Yo! Oh, you're not just a Dwarven Spear, you're a Dwarven Spear Master. Oh, you have crossbow bolts. That sucks. You stay over there. I don't like you. Not your friend. I don't know if you can make them, but the Dawn Guard gives them to you, and you can find them on the Dawn Guard when you fight them. So. Barator. Barator. Yes. Probably. Yo! She is your sword and shield. I'll carry your burden. I don't know why she has to say it all so fucking monotone where it just sounds like she despises you. I'm your personal backpack.
Yo!
I mean, you don't have to make her travel with you. Because you can accidentally kill them. And it's sad. I was so sad. Oh, damn. That fucking arrow killed me, and I had so much health. That arrow just ended my life. It really did. Oh, fuck. Territory. I don't know. This is gonna be a bitch. Just that a bear. Wow. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. In Blackreach, there's a quest for getting Crimson Nirnroot. And it's not like they just put enough in there. Like, I mean, like with some extras, they didn't just like put some in there. They put exactly enough for the quest, and that's it. That actually kind of irritates me. So, like, if you accidentally, like, eat one, you're fucked. It'll just be a quest that's just forever floating there. Okay. Nope. I gave up. I'm getting a job. I'm gonna be trying to get a job. I have an interview Tuesday. Elma Brewing Company. Serving position. Here's that. Fuck you. Alright. What? Me humming? Ow, that hurt. Ow, that really fucking hurt. You know what, fuck this. I tried doing the fucking Nernroot quest. I'll just come back and do it. I'm just gonna run through and get to my fucking objective. Oh, Lydia? I mean, you don't have to, because since she levels with you and gets stronger. But it's not a bad thing. So. I mean, the more, if you do it, she'll be stronger. So, no reason not to. That's pretty good. I would say, like, whatever you're finding, so like if you're finding like a lot of steel stuff, whatever you're using, like whatever type of metal or whatever you're using, you should probably give her too. So like if you end up like using a dwarven sword or something, give her something made out of dwarven metal too. Yeah, go fuck yourself, bitch. That's it. You can be. Well, not really. You can, though. You technically can, because you can side with the Dawnguard instead of the vampires. I sided with the vampires this time. Basically, how you make that decision is to side with the vampires. You accept the gift of vampirism from Harkin. To join the Dawnguard, to accept the Dawnguard, you either accept vampirism from Serana, or have your soul trapped instead of being a vampire. Puzzle was really hard the first time I did it. Why is magic unfair? Are you what? It's kind of weird. There has to be a back exit because I really don't want to have to go all the way through again. Well, I guess I just got told to go fuck myself. Don't you love when you're told to go off yourself? Well, you'll know why in a second. Stay there. Just wait. I know. Just stand there and wait for a minute. I should fight this dragon. You know, fuck it. I don't feel like it. Oh, fuck it. Run. I was just about to say I could hear the irritation in your voice and then you exploded with that. Kind of made my point. Because sometimes they get stuck on something. Or sometimes their fucking path will break. It's shitty. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know, buddy. Why is there a giant down here? I'm very confused. I'm a very confused man. No, I just gotta say, thank you, viewer, for watching for a good Almost 300 minutes now. That's a long time. I'm going to take your kneecaps from you. She ain't your wife, man. It was funny, I was just about to mention how irritated you sound, and they just fucking... Bah! That was great. My glankles. Yeah, she's ranged for the most part. Oh. Nah. Yeah, I got you, bro. I understand. Or it's just like, go fuck yourself. You would have campaigned in fucking not Dark Souls, fucking D&D. Just, yeah, remember that person you guys were relying on? Yeah, he ain't here anymore. Why have thou forsaken me? Thief! Like, no mercy. Friend Craig is getting irritated. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out, man. I don't think you can bleed in Skyrim. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can have blood everywhere, but I don't think there's a bleed effect. I mean, your health drains when you take damage, kind of like the bleed effect, but... Fuck that asshole. Man, I wish that when you like walked inside a house and they were hostile towards you, if you killed them, it wouldn't count as stealing anymore. I was talking about it. That's what they're adding in the newest re-release, which is going to be coming out on... Actually, it's going to be coming out on Xbox One, so we can get that when it comes out, too, so... But they're adding, No, they're actually doing a whole new re-release. Because that's not the only thing they're doing. They're doing a bunch of other stuff that isn't confirmed yet. They are. It's coming out next year.
Give it, quickly.
It is a re-release. They're adding... It's a re-release because they're probably updating graphics, fixing character bugs, and they're adding over 500 new Creation Club stuff, so...
A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete. Ah, I have devoted my life to the Elder Scroll. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Yes, I'm on fire to let me drink alcohol and a fire accelerant. Hi, Hermaeus Mars.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
That's right.
Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I am your servant, my lord.
Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Oh. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's stretching.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, fuck! I'm dying! I was fast traveling and then I started dying. That was actually kind of scary.
Done and done.
That joint sucks. Because mother damn it. Why not bears? That's the better question. Why not bears? I told you what it does earlier. That's not nice. Should get some hawk feathers. That? Yeah.
I leave politics to others. I serve the lord of the castle.
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord?
Run. What do moth priests do
It is our
exactly?
sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read
Oh,
these ancient scrolls of
talking to my dude.
prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim.
Because while they're helpful, it takes a lot of time in between to use them.
It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower
Although you
floors
shouldn't
are
forget
home
about
to
them,
the
because some of them are
Imperial
really
Council,
handy.
and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The
You are
tower suffered
Dragonborn.
damage in
Do
the
not
recent
forget
war with
this.
the Altmeri Dominion. I hope one day to see it restored to its I'm afraid I
brought
won't
the
be able
Elder
to help you with
Scrolls.
the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please,
Damn it.
do not be angry with me.
Not that angry, I'm just sad.
I'm
What are you
afraid
talking
in
about?
my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable. Oh, please, my lord.
You're blind!
Please, forgive me.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
If
Don't
only
suppose
such
there's
a
a cure.
miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we
Although
have
I
no
would
further
gladly
need of
die
you.
by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Please don't make me go back in another fucking Dwemer cave. Please don't.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. Scattered across
get to it.
Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves
Explain this
carefully
ritual.
removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the
In
bark.
keeping with
How?
tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in
From
any
what I
particular
saw in
order?
the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Deciphering
went
one
wrong?
of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
Yeah, whatever. I'm so confused. I'm Dragonborn. I can read the Elder Scrolls. Why can't I just fucking read this shit? Good. Probably collided with the ground or something. Well, at least I discovered Valkyrie. What?
One of the
Yeah,
guards
it
said he
happens
saw a
sometimes,
mage
but it usually does damage.
Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Yeah, don't count on her as much as you do. So don't count on her as much as you do. Mm-hmm.
What was that? It should be good.
Leave me alone. Come on, I can't deal with you guys and a dragon right now. That is a possibility. Barrier. Mm-hmm. I like to do that to you. Where'd this body go? I need to eat this dude. Where is he? Here he is. Here's my ass just chomping on a person in the middle of battle. At least he didn't call you a bitch. Ow. What you get for trying to kill me? Oh, you got fucked up, girl. Here, let me help you.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened?
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Go cast your fancy
What now?
magic someplace else. Trouble? Whoa! What's the magic?
Oh, what happened?
These assholes attacked me. That's what happened, guard.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
These guys fought me so long, it turned into nighttime. I don't want to fight you. I have no quarrel with you. Ah, I should be. I'm an idiot. Sometimes I feel like an idiot. There you go. Now that I have those saves, certain things should be a little easier. There, rabbit. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, pickle. I ain't got a pickle, but why not? You ballsy bastard. Oh. Yeah, you're right. He was a ballsy fucker. No, he doesn't. Just want you to know he doesn't. Even give him a chance to try to respond. Just like, do you mean it? Nope. Shank. I'm gonna murder you and then sell your personal belongings. Oh, thanks for reminding me of horse. It's just random world event. Probably some tweaked out fucker. Skooma. No. Thank you for letting me abuse your physical properties, horse. Arvok. It doesn't have to be a reason, just know it happened. It doesn't matter. You don't have to do something for something to happen, Craig. You just have to be there.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
What?
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I bet there's one other person look at this one. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Probably. Going to combat. It doesn't specifically say how many vampires, but vampires are under the undead category. I've killed almost 300 undead. I've killed 350 people, 166 animals, 41 creatures, almost 300 undead, 6 Daedra, 18 automations. I have... How many bunnies have I slaughtered? I know that's a stat. Where's the bunny kills at? Oh, is it? I've killed 4 bunnies. How many bunnies have you killed? Apparently I made 21 werewolf transformations. I did 221 mauls. I was a werewolf for 101 days. I've been a vampire for 18 days. I've only been in the game 110 days have passed. I've only slept 79 hours. I've waited over 1,000 hours. I found 169,578 gold. Most gold ever carried was 24,593 gold. I've increased 519 skills. I've read 15 skill books, eaten 112 different foods, had 25 training sessions, read 145 books. I only owned 2 horses, owned 1 house, haven't invested in any stores. Made 1,522 barters. I made 4 persuasions, 3 bribes, 4 intimidations, and 0 diseases contracted. I'm healthy as a horse. Apparently. I'll go for magic. Kinda cut and dry. I've only made 2 weapons. 1 armor piece. Why does it matter? How old? How old is it? How old is this animal? Not sure if that's too long. So I don't think she's too old.
Whoa.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but
Let's head back up there and see what we can
I just heard 3 Elder Scrolls in a row. I should be blind forever.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
I'm good.
I never trusted
Don't worry, I'm
those damn
fine.
scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow?
Yeah,
Do you
fair.
know where we can find it?
It's in a place called
Well, it's
Darkfall
almost
Cave.
over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scroll
Let's get
gave me its
going.
exact
I want to
location.
get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
There.
Yes?
What do you know about Ariel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time.
Not
but
Ariel's,
it's a hard thing to
Oriel's bow.
track.
Not you.
As far as I know,
But-
though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What does it have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What exactly
That part,
does
I
it
don't
do?
know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Probably.
I knew I heard something.
Oh my god, that is so many. Darn good. Should have given me one. You should not just be able to bring an armored troll into this. That feels a little unfair. It's not really that hard to find the ruins on accident. No, but just saying it's not that hard to find the ruins. Nobody does as much damage as a vampire hunter. Not gonna lie, they kind of suck. Oh, vampire hunters do a lot of damage to vampires. Oh no, I do a lot, even though they have armor that specifically makes vampires weaker against them. That's not the problem, it's just they do a lot of damage. Because they literally have axes that are effective against specifically vampires. Well, thanks for calling me nothing. I'm so happy I got this necromantic healing so I can heal this girl.
That'll teach you.
You don't get mercy. Excuse me. I was not expecting a burp there. I went to cough, so I was gonna cough, so I took a deep breath so I could cough good, or whatever. And I fucking burped. Why not, bro? I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't fucking with no bro nigga. What's that? Oh, the vampires? They don't know you're coming, but they have really good hearing and senses, so you're probably not gonna be able to sneak up on them. Like, even I have trouble sneaking up on other vampires. Dude, you should honestly go become a werewolf. Yeah, go become a werewolf. Especially since you're doing the Dawnguard stuff. You know the companions in Whiterun? Go join them and do their quests. If you need help with making a werewolf build, actually go on my YouTube channel. I have a werewolf build video there. It's actually the build I was working on before this one. Actually, it was the build that converted over into the fucking Vampirism. So I got myself here. Yeah, Lydia likes to do that to you. Yeah. Vampires are weak against fire, bro. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Why not? I'll give you that one, Serana. You finally killed your first dragon. You got the final blow. Good job. Good doing, Serana. I didn't mean to slap your ass, I'm sorry. It's the thrill of it. Isn't it wonderful? No, I'm gonna be pissed if I end up like playing and I'm just playing along. I'm in my own house and then I like go to sleep. I wake up, the Dawn Guard is in my house. I'd be a very unpleasant vampire. Oh, hello, two bears. I don't want to deal with each other, so I'm gonna run. You know what? I'll use a shout on you guys, see if it works. Alright, I wasn't gonna fight you, but apparently Serana is. Sorry, tried to save you. Tried to be PETA friendly. You know, I wish bears in this game would work like in real life. For the most part, they're mean and territorial, but occasionally you'll just find that nice grizzly bear that just wants a pat on the back. Is that too much to ask for? Like, seriously, is that too much to ask for? Just the occasional friendly grizzly? Also, by the way, fuck these Dawn Guard bitches. Just let's get that out of the way. I'm just a vampire living my life. I'm not trying to end the world. I'm just living. In fact, I'm actively trying to stop the bad vampires, so I don't know why they're all against me right now. We should be friend, not foe. Oh, fuck. Aw, my sister. What kind of vampire do you want to become? The werewolf build is pretty nice for early game because it's a really strong but if you want to be full on against the vampires or whatever, you're going to want to side with Dawn Guard. You can't really fully side with Dawn Guard as a vampire, unfortunately. But you're still actively working against Serana's father, which is the leader of the vampires. Probably had armor on, didn't it? I should save. I tend to die in places like this. That makes me sound incredibly dumb, but it is life. Oh, I tend to die in places like these where I shouldn't die. Oh no, by all means, if you want to, you can continue. I was offering the idea of becoming a vampire if you'd like. You're not a vampire, a werewolf. Assuming how you I don't think you want to be a vampire. I could be wrong though. Oh fuck. How did I make her across the first time? Oh fuck it, let's just swim with the current. Let's embrace wherever this takes us. That's not nice. Oh, yo, I forgot. I got a better healing spell. It's better than.
I knew I heard something. Go to the companions, ask to join them. They'll give you some quests. Just do their quest line.
and eventually you'll become a werewolf. It's actually not that many quests. It's actually relatively fast to do. I did it within 9 game days. I don't know if it's the easiest build, but it's I like it. It's a good build in my opinion. Well, it's good enough where I did a video on it. Wait, run. Get back in your hole. I'll be back. I'm not 100% sure, but I think someone just pulled into our driveway. I'm back. Turns out I was one of my... Not one of my... It's my brother's friends. You there, Greg?
Why would anyone want to set up camp here? Wonder what happened to them.
You know, vampire sight is very useful inside caves.
Did you hear something?
God damn it, Serana. Getting in the way.
Yes.
And also thank you, Serana, for being a friend. You know what I mean? Question I ask myself every day.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gellamor. Welcome to the great chantry of Oriel.
This cave is a temple to Oriel.
Oriel, Alkosh, Akatosh. So many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves or a Falmer?
Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
You're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Do I have a choice?
You could turn around and travel back from wherever you started empty-handed. Or you could... I need you to
What type
kill
of assistance do you
Archcure
need?
Bertha, my brother. The kinship
Kill your brother?
between us is
Why?
gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
Without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The
Didn't you
chantry
fight
was a
back?
place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the
Leaving
inner
the way
sanctum?
shrines unguarded would be violating my
No, I'm
sacred
not.
duty as a knight paladin of Oriel. And an
I
assault
understand
on
how
the
this can be
betrayed
confusing for you,
guardian
Craig.
would only end
Sorry.
in death. Yes,
Way shrine?
let me show you.
He said sure.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates
That was a
of these
very weird
shrines
sound
were
I made.
charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Oh, you told it you don't like her?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves?
must
Oh
be
no.
massive.
The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill
Once
this
you've
at each
located
way
a
shrine?
there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This
I'll
may
be
be the
off then.
last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much. This is...
What is the Chantry of Oriel?
the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Oriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Oh.
Our empire
Oh,
had
Snow
temples to
Elves.
some of
I
the
mean, I
other
would imagine he has.
Trinidad
Or at least
also
breathed
lay
in the smoke
Frey
from
and
fire.
Finster rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
Way shrines are a part of the Chantry then?
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Where are the spectral prelates
They're
you
ghosts
mentioned?
of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Oriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties. I'm
Good, they
afraid
should
in
be
their
able to help
current
us.
form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond
well, I was
to you
just
in
shut
any
down,
way
so,
other than
no.
believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Sounds about right.
We were once
Who are
a
your
wealthy,
people?
prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim.
Ooh, that one's really good.
Unfortunately,
I like that
we were
one.
constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a
It
manner,
appears the Nords won.
we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with
The Cougar's
extinction,
prowling.
we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups
Everyone
that
could have
resisted
possibly
the
agreed to
agreement,
that.
and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when
It's
it was
funny.
all
Whenever
said
I'm
and
talking
done,
to someone,
those
Serrano
elves
just
who had been
walks
slaughtered
circles around me.
vanished or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
And occasionally she'll stop somewhere and do something, but it's just funny. What turned your people
I've
into
often
the
asked
betrayed?
myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not.
Well, apparently
enough
she
to
isn't
call
marryable,
them
even
to
though I
sound
remember
twisted
something
things
about
they
being able to
become.
marry her, but I guess I could be wrong. Why weren't the snow elves here
Chantry is
affected?
quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you had retained your sight?
We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret
Talking
to
to
the
a dude.
dwarves and the lords.
Oh, now she's just waving her chest back and forth like, see these? Can't touch them. Can't touch them.
Yes.
You mean the
They
betrayed?
swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
Really
Can't
stood
touch
a
it.
chance.
Dun, 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 dun.
I assumed
Dun,
that
dun.
the Archcurate
Dun,
was
dun.
corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Werther
There are
and
others up
myself
here
are
like
the
you?
only two snow elves that remain.
That's good. That's sad.
May Auriel keep you free
What
from
now?
harm.
I would say use a bow over a crossbow. Crossbows are really slow to the reload. Oh, that's kind of cool. They don't like me though. Cool nonetheless. A real Nord shapes steel with his fists. That's an actual saying in Skyrim. A true Nord uses bends steel to his will with his fists.
That'll teach you.
Kind of stupid. And stupid, considering there are much stronger, better metals than steel and iron in the world of Skyrim. You know, it's kind of it's just stupid. Why limit yourself?
Who's there?
Okay, I'm just gonna back up.
Who's there?
Do you? Oh, I wonder if the ring and the mirror works on these guys. Oh, that's not fair. They're technically humanoid. That should count.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? Get back here.
Yo!
Probably not.
Who's there?
Hey, go for it. I mean, really the only way to know is to make it and find out.
Who's there?
And not gonna lie, this may sound a bit douchey. While I do like helping you guys play games, sometimes I just want to play my game and let you guys figure it out. Like, not that I mind helping John, but John has only gotten as far as he did in Dark Souls because I fucking helped him way too much. I honestly should have just told him to fucking figure it out for some of the things. Don't get me wrong, like I said, I loved helping the dude. But I helped him a little too much. If you catch my drift. I don't trust that as far as I can throw it. I was right not to trust it. Yeah? The treasure maps are a little difficult because the only way you can actually kind of find them is while exploring, and you have to match up the picture with, oh damn, human effigy. That's straight up just a human effigy. Mm-hmm. For some reason, I thought you were talking about magic for a second, so I was about to recommend something that would do you no good. And part of the reason I was bringing that up is because, like I said, don't mind helping. But I also don't want to play my game and talk somebody else through a completely different game. You can make those. Yeah. Nice. I mean, sometimes shitty isn't bad. Damn. I mean, you might not be like a high enough level to make it or something weird like that. I don't know. I know a lot about Skyrim, just I haven't memorized it. Well, one, I haven't memorized it, and two, it's been a while since I played it, even though I've been playing it the last couple days. Know what I mean? Yo, this vampire site is really useful. Serrano, sorry I kind of dropped those boulders on you. Oh, I didn't even hurt you that much. You're good. You can make those. No, you can't. Am I going the right way? Cool. Let's go this way.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this.
Damn, yeah, they really wanted to keep that fucking thing in there.
Where'd you...
Whoa! I Veil Sabercat. Made you a bitch, but... yeah, they definitely wanted to keep that there. Something tells me they wouldn't appreciate that we let it out.
Makes everything else worth it.
Cool. If you're gonna do a bow build, I'd really recommend upping your stealth. I mean, like putting perks into it and stuff, not just upping it. Like, cause there's a skill I'm pretty sure called Deadly Aim, Yeah, it's a spell called, not a spell, it's a perk called Deadly Aim that makes you do 3 times damage while sneaking. Oh no! If you have the Lady Stone, you actually do more damage against the opposite sex. And you get better deals from the opposite sex. Great weirdo. Can't believe you. I'm gonna pile drive your mom with my phone. Oh, I have to find 5 of these?
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Then
just
behold
yes.
Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
That's good. Oh. If he hurts you, it's your fault.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Just fuck you. I'll push you off that bed and fuck your mother right in front of you. I will make you watch. Remember this move, kid. It's a lady killer. That took you a second. You were just... I was expecting to laugh much sooner than it happened. Is that what you did? Because that's great. No, no, I'm saying, is that what you did? Because that'd be fucking great if that's what you did.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be.
There's a whole nother word. Watch and remember. You'll probably never forget. Let's be honest, he would never forget. You should be able to make a bow, man. Yeah, I think that's all there is for for bone. Yes, you can. I know you can make bows. Okay. Hey, dude.
Welcome, Initiate. Then behold
Yes.
Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Yeah, you can. Damn. How's life, Craig? I swear to God, man, you can make a bow. I'm not insane. I promise. I mean, normally I'd Google it for you, but you know what, fuck it. Oh, hi, giant frost spider. I'll Google it for you. Okay, you can make the basic bow, but you need, but you're gonna need smithing perks to make better bows. So you can't make like a dwarven bow right now. You can only make the basic wood bow. You need firewood.
Yo!
That was a good one. What? Okay, it's not like that. What she means is basically she advises the Jarl's advisor. So basically, she's more the advisor than the advisor
You've
is.
reached the way shrine of learning, initiate. Ariel bless you, child.
But yes, it is pretty insinuated
Closer to the inner sanctum.
what's happening.
And
And honestly, for the times, it's believable. Man, that Ripet tastes really fucking good for some reason. No, I'm talking about a drink in real life. I mean, I do eat people, but that's besides the point. No. You can chop wood in every town. Oh. No, unfortunately. You can plant stuff at your own house if you have the Earthfire DLC. Do you have an axe? Okay. There'll be a stump near the wood. You should just go up to it, click A on it. Okay, if you're at Whiterun, there's one outside the inn. If you're in Riverwood, there's one behind the smithing shop by the table where you can pick up an axe near a grind wheel. I don't think there's one in Markov. I think there's one in the vendor area in Solitude.
You've arrived at the way. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, fun. Today's Monday. Like, oh, joyous day. I'm not tired either, but I'm staying up way too late. At the same time, oops. Actually, not even oops. Give me the wood. Give me all of your wood. I would go down there, but I don't feel like fighting dragons. I'm pretty sure I can come back to the Vale. I'm just gonna assume I can come back to the Vale. Not too much. Well, that depends on how much you can trying to improve it. This bitch had poison in her inventory. She's trying to kill me. But then again, I guess everybody I meet, almost everybody I meet wants to try to kill me. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, buddy. You can make bows. Probably leather. Yes. Don't let it enrage, buddy.
Yo!
Oh, fuck. Let's go down here for a second. Just down here. A damn thing. That was terrifying. I got dragged underwater somehow.
Yo!
What the fuck are you watching? The fuck was that, man? Yeah, what the fuck was that? No, I just want an explanation. What the fuck did I just listen to? No, I seriously want an answer for you. What the fuck was that? That's the only explanation you can offer. Oh, it's from a game. I'll watch that in a second. Yes. I forget about it. You know, honestly, I really hope that, like, I honestly hope, but also don't hope at the same time, just because it would be funny. But I feel like 90% of the views I get are just people sleeping. You're like, yeah, I need something that won't burn a hole in my TV. You might be. No, there's not, from what I know. No. You'd need to make an imperial bow, probably. It'd be made out of wood. Okay, then that's probably the closest you're gonna get. Don't buy it. Besides, why don't you just go and get like a fucking, I don't know, an ancient Nord bow? And honestly, from what I remember, that's honestly like the best way to get a good bow and shit. Because it's not going to show you unless you can actually make it. You might not just be able to make it right now. So. Because it would be there and you can look in your fucking perks. Smithing. Yes. Just upgrading your smithing isn't enough. You have to put perks in so you can actually see the stuff you get. You can get. Why do I have a Dunmer cup?
Show yourself.
Ooh, that was ouchy. Oh, damn. Oh, that was very effective. Not gonna lie, that right there scared the fuck out of me. It was unexpected. You going scared me for some reason. Yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting it. For some reason, it gave me a jump. That's gonna hurt. I didn't get hurt. I didn't get abused. Don't you love not getting abused? I got him. I was about to say I don't know if I killed him, but I killed him. That was a very, very long fall. Oh, hi. I'll be honest, I didn't see you there. Bastard. You know, just because of what you and your friend did, I'm gonna throw you guys off the cliff. Oh! I staggered him right off the fucking edge. Nice. Yeah, it's straight up kind of like what it was too. Just like the arm waving and everything. They just fell backwards and off to his death in the deep, deep chasm below. The Forgotten Vale. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. I remember this place. Do a quick save. Nice round. Good thing you're
I don't like
here.
the look of this.
Yeah, you too. Glad we're on the same page. Okay, now you should be able to make elven and dwarven bows. And their armor and... Honestly, in my personal opinion, the elven bow should be better, but the dwarven bow might be better too, so... You know. No. No, that's not how upgrades work in this game. They just get stronger. Although you can get dwarven crossbows, I know that. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, damn. Good job. Thank you, lady. Owie. Oh, hi. I guess that explains where the damage came from.
That'll teach you.
That's basically just a shield that blocks. That's an enchantment that makes it block better. It's funny, but don't get me wrong, but that's just what it is. What are you talking about? Yes. Oh, that's your Felmer, I'm sorry. What does? The dwarven bow or the elven bow? Now think about this, my dagger does 22 damage, it's unupgraded. It's a very nice dagger. Does it actually say weirdness, or are you just not reading it? Because, wariness. I mean, I'm like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that could straight up just be a name of something in this game with the way this works, you know? Could be. Fuck. And then you add arrows for bows. I don't know if you know this, but I know I'm telling you about bows real quick though. With bows, the bows have base damage, but depending on the arrow you use, they do more damage. That's what's nice about bows. It's not. The max is legendary. Yeah. Oh shit. Hi. Gotta be honest, wasn't expecting you there. That doesn't sound bad at all. That is fair. That's good. Mm-hmm. I don't like the threatening music this game just likes to throw in sometimes out of nowhere.
on the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Mm-hmm.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
That'd be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
By the blood.
Uh-oh. Never mind. We're good. I feel like this should be close to over now. Oh man, that's cool. Not gonna lie.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Yeah, it's pretty cold out here. I already don't like this. I'm a sneak. I'm a sneakity snap. Oh, okay. I mean,
Where'd you come from?
oh, shouldn't have done that. No, I shouldn't have taken the ice elves stuff. I'll leave them alone from now on. You can keep your things. Where are the M's? What am I detected by? To Ariel's chapel. I don't like how I'm just automatically detected. Is it because that skeleton thing? It was because of the skeleton. Oh, I guess we're just hopping in. Cannot go that way. Thanks, Skyrim. Oh, got a little stuttery first. Oops, a little stuttery. A little stuttery.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow?
I did.
You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which
He is talking
I'm
about
sorry
you.
to say means your usefulness is at an end.
I'm gonna do something. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Of course not. If you did, I'd be a bit disappointed in you, buddy. Yes, he is. He's one of the werewolves. Yes. It is on purpose. Isn't that terrifying?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Oh no! Oh damn. He's literally dropping the ceiling on our ass. Ooh, my ass just got backhanded. Told to sit the fuck down. Rather painful. Not gonna lie. Nope, I can't preemptively kill them.
Did you really? Come here expecting to claim
done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait.
We're gonna want to be back
Is he
here,
talking
lady.
about me?
Yes, he is talking about you.
Sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? I knew I heard.
Yeah, isn't it wonderful when you have to do that? Come on. A wimble, a wimble, a wimble. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling.
Yeah, let's just step back here. Come on.
Who's there?
Nice one, girl.
Your life knew I heard something.
Uh-oh. I have a distinct problem right now.
I know we can.
I'm in sunlight, I is vampire.
Come on.
Oh, hell yeah, it gives me the opportunity to wait for some reason. Even though I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I'll just wait till nighttime to go fuck him up. You know? Oh, is it always daytime here? Oh wait, good. No, it's not.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with
Oh,
my
damn.
blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What
Where'd you
trickery
come
is
from?
this?
What? I mean, whatever. I was healing constantly. I don't know how. No, whatever. I don't care that much.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
I'm saving, I'm quitting, I'm shutting down the game. Fuck you, see you later, never gonna talk to you again.
The blood of a pure vampire. The the blood of a daughter of cold.
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes it can be frustrating.
Waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you...
Uh-oh. I would hope so. If I don't, that'd kind of suck. Yeah, you too, man. Take it easy.
So the deed has been done.
The deed has been
The restoration
done.
of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What?
The betrayed
What
weren't
are
to
you
blame.
talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that
Why?
means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything
welcome.
to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, take the bow. It's yours.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's
That's
beautiful.
fair. All right.
Well,
What do we do
before
now?
we spoke to my mother in the soul cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
Then we kill him
Keep
before he
thinking
kills
that
us.
There's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance. No, he has to die. We have no choice.
Let's
Thank
face him together.
Somehow I knew you'd understand.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask.
What will happen to
Why
the
did it
Chantry
fill me
now?
with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory. That time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
Then I've contributed to your kind's extinction.
I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
Not particularly.
For the time
What will you
being,
do
I will
then?
remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course. I feel
Can the
nothing
betrayed
but
ever be cured?
sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted
Why?
forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps
there's
they'll
no
never
hope for
return
them.
to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race. The bow
Can you
was
tell
said
me
to be
about
carried
Oriel's
by
bow?
Oriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws
What
its
can it
power
do?
from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Sounds
That's
powerful.
actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Yerther said something about using
Using an
blood.
arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose.
Corrupting its purpose.
That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
I'll try it. So how do I obtain sun
actually
holidays?
assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Can you make me some sun holiday
I can
arrows?
only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case. I'm afraid I'll need elven arrows if you want me to produce the sun-hallowed arrows. And it seems you're all out of them at the moment.
Yes?
Gotcha. Then here was saying something about vampire
Sounds
blood in
like-
the bow.
That's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
Can I use your blood?
Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality, I guess. I think you'll need to
I think
find
there's
some
some
arrows first. Only elven
Oh,
ones will
I
work for us,
gotcha.
remember? I don't think you can
Ready
ever
for
be
ready to do this?
I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore. We've got enough to
Let
worry
me know if you
about
need
right now.
anything.
You stay focused, and I'll worry about me. Just
Are you ready
I
to do
trust
this?
you
alone
very
for now.
well.
I'll be fine.
If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
Darkfall Cave. Now do I have to go through all that again just to get back, or can I just pop in there whenever I want now? I wasn't there before. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We're fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different. That they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. That sucks, bro. Sorry. Hope your sister's still alive, because that would suck otherwise. Belle is the goddess of beauty. She has a temple in Markarth that is devoted to women. And only women.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
It's actually not bad. You okay, girl?
What now?
Don't get anything to look at this time, I guess.
I have everything I need right here.
Volkihar Cathedral.
You've returned. Is your pet
keeping you entertained.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I
Thank you.
see
That's
this
very endearing.
dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And
Yeah, go girl. Now, what about me?
it appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a
Yeah.
matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
I wasn't ever really loyal to. Loyalty? Loyalty? You never
A
intended to let
small
me live.
price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
You're an insult to our kind.
Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
No. I would never use Serana like that.
The vampire is eternal. And with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best.
Enough of
Yes,
this.
quite. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me.
Never.
Very well then. You leave me no choice. It ends here.
Are you guys still fighting somehow? Final blow needs to come from Orla's bow.